After all the work and all the miles,
Get that train rolling, man.
all the sign-filled shows and sold-out seats. Now it's all about to change.
Are you ready?
It's not often that the Chief Content Officer, Paul Triple H Levesque, is here on Raw. He must have some major news to share.
Let's hear what the game has to say.
As you all know, we've been building a new era in WWE, a direction that's bolder than anything you've ever seen before. But to forge this path, we need talent who can rise to the occasion. Whether that's someone who's already here or an outsider ready to step in and lead the charge. Who is going to be the superstar to lead us to that next level? Well, we're going to answer that question starting next Monday on Raw with the WWE Draft.
The WWE Draft kicks off next Monday. That's huge news.
Raw and SmackDown GMs Adam Pearce and Nick Aldis have decisions to make that will shape the future of WWE. Now, I know I'm supposed to be impartial, but as a Chief Content Officer, I'm going to drop a couple of hints about who I think will be selected #1 overall and become the leader of this new era. This individual is going to be a force in the men's division for years to come. I've seen his potential for greatness already as a decorated champion from MMA. That's right. I think you might know who I'm talking about. They could be the next big crossover star from the cage to the squared circle to lead the new era of WWE. It all starts at the draft when we take the next step in WWE's revolution.
The CCO just alluded to the fact that we might have an MMA champion going #1 overall.
I can't wait for draft night.
Hello there. So nice to finally meet you. I'm Troy Simpkin, seasoned and esteemed WWE producer.
Hey, Troy. Nice to meet you, too.
We are so excited for your arrival at WWE. There's been so many successful crossover stars between MMA and sports entertainment, and we think you could be bigger than all of them.
Thanks. I think so, too. So, what's the plan?
We want to get you acclimated to a WWE ring before the draft. So you're going to head down to the Performance Center. We've even lined up some training partners with MMA experience to make you feel comfortable. Who do you prefer?
Give me the world's most dangerous man, Ken Shamrock.
Excellent. Just be sure to lay low down there. We want your debut at the draft to be a huge surprise.
I'll do my best.
Oh, one more thing. Make sure you look good on draft night.
What are you getting at?
It's just that in the past, WWE superstars had to wear whatever we told them to for their non-ring attire. And as much as I miss those days, that's no longer how it works around here. It's a new era with fewer restrictions. So you can wear whatever you want.
So, I can dress how I want to dress? I assumed that was the case, but thanks for confirming.
All right, we better wrap this up before any looky-loos start pulling out their phones. Safe travels, and we'll see you soon.
Hey, I've seen all your fights. Big fan. Hear you might be joining us in WWE soon.
Thanks. And I'm a fan, too. Nice to meet you, Jimmy.
I know you got the fight game on lock, but WWE is different. You never know who you can trust or what's coming next.
That sounds a lot like MMA. I think I'll fit in okay.
So you are coming to WWE?
I didn't say that.
I feel you. Well, maybe I'll see you soon. Or not. Later.
What a huge night we have on Raw with the start of the WWE Draft.
Oh, and it just got even bigger. It's one of the hottest stars in MMA.
Are the rumors true? Will they be the #1 pick?
Thanks for taking the time to answer a couple questions before the draft. I know you just got here and must be getting pulled in 100 different directions, so I'll try to make this quick.
No problem. And it's Kathy, right? Good to meet you.
You too. You've been on top of the fight game for years in MMA. What personality traits led to your success?
Simple. I'm not afraid of a fight. I pull no punches and I won't back down. I guess you could say I'm the bold and brash type.
I think you'll fit in well around here. What can you say about the rumors that you'll be selected #1 overall tonight?
I don't have time for internet gossip. All that matters to me is what happens when the bell rings. If I go #1, that just means there's a bigger target on my back. But I live for that sort of thing. So just bring it.
Well, I know you're busy, so I'll let you go for now. Thanks again, and good luck with the draft.
Good to see you.
Hey, boss.
You feeling okay? I know it's tough. New surroundings, big expectations coming from a different sport. A lot of eyeballs on you tonight.
I'm ready, but I'm actually a little disappointed it's just a draft, and I don't get to punch someone in the face.
Hey, it's WWE. You never know. I've got to get going, but you should be proud of everything you've accomplished to get here. You've earned it. See you out there in a bit.
It's time to kick off the WWE Draft.
Thank you. But tonight is not about me. It's about launching this company in a new and exciting direction. And that all starts with the announcement of the top overall pick. So let's not wait any longer. With the first pick in the WWE Draft, Raw is honored to select the future of WWE.
There they are, the #1 pick in the WWE Draft, and wow, it's a good one.
Talk about making a splash. Adam Pearce got himself a generational talent.
We heard all the rumors, but seeing this play out now really lives up to the hype.
Good luck topping this SmackDown.
Stand by, there's some kind of technical issue here.
Talk about ruining a moment.
What the heck?
Who was that?
Oh, where's security?
Can someone explain what just happened?
Okay, got it. The draft will continue after this break.
First of all, I'm sorry about what happened out there. We're working with the authorities to get to the bottom of it, but Hunter says it seems like it was just a random, unstable individual.
Is this how things are handled over here in WWE? At least in MMA, I knew when I was going to get hit. Maybe I would have been better off staying where I was.
I assure you that's not the case. You're in good hands with us.
So if it was a random person, what was with that stuff on the Tron?
I wouldn't assume the two things were connected. Could have been unrelated technical difficulties. Either way, I don't think it's anything to worry about. Better to focus on the positive and move on.
I'm focused on kicking someone's ass. Don't care who it is.
Perfect. I'll set up a match for you next week on Raw, and it'll be against a local competitor you'll be sure to dominate. After that, no one will be talking about what happened tonight.
Hey, you all right? I'm fine. I know we didn't cross paths too much when you were in MMA, but it's good to see a friendly face here. Anyway, it's wrestling. On to the next thing, right?
Listen, I know management wants us to brush things like this under the rug, but I'm not sure it was a one-time event. Besides, how does some random person get access to the Tron?
That's what I said.
Look, if I were you, I'd keep your head on a swivel. I'm just speculating, but this could be the start of something bigger.
I agree. I'll be ready if and when something happens again.
That attack came out of nowhere. Are you okay?
Hey, Troy. I'm a lot more angry than I am hurt.
That's actually what I wanted to talk to you about. The perfect way to blow off a little steam.
You got any idea who was under that mask? Because that's who I'd like to get my hands on.
I do not. However, since I got promoted, which was definitely based on merit, not because Roman Reigns landed on me at WrestleMania and Triple H felt bad about my numerous injuries, I've been put in charge of booking the matches for our live events.
Congratulations?
You should be congratulating yourself, because I've got my eye on you to be the main attraction for our next big tour.
I appreciate it, Troy. But I'm focused on figuring out who jumped me, and then enacting some very disproportionate revenge.
That's exactly why you should compete in some live event matches. It's the perfect opportunity to sharpen your skills and max out your abilities. Trust me, you won't believe the kind of rewards you'll get with live events.
Fine, Troy. Next time you have a live event opportunity, hit me up.
You're the best. Thanks so much. You'll find me waiting for you when I'm ready to book the next bunch of shows.
Can't wait.
Do you believe in miracles?
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring from Louisville, Kentucky, weighing in at 260 pounds, Adrian Bach!
I'm not really fond of most local competitors, but this is more like it. What was this guy's MMA record, Saxton?
0-12 in professional fights and one draw that was overturned to a loss.
Of course. Why do these guys do this to themselves? Or to me, rather?
The #1 pick is ready to complete his journey from the cage to the ring.
And his opponent from New York, weighing in at 600 pounds, the Superstar!
I know he hasn't even made it to the ring yet, but this guy already looks like he belongs. The swagger, the focus. I think we're witnessing the beginning of something very special.
Why don't you go take a cold shower, Saxton? All he's proven is that he's capable of walking down an aisle. He's going to have to do a lot more to prove he's worthy of all the hype.
It'll be interesting to see how quickly the superstar can transition from MMA to WWE.
Absolutely. In MMA, you're generally matching strikes and submissions, but here in WWE, you're dealing with a huge range of styles and personalities.
If anyone can make that transition, though, it's this guy. He was the #1 pick for a reason, and he's about to show us why.
And a stomp to the gut. Into the cover.
Oh, my, how in the world did he kick out of that?
He is going to take this match as long and as far as he needs to. These two going strike for strike, it seems. Oh!
The fight is on, and it's furious. Big shots being fired right now. Neither competitor letting up.
Toe-to-toe, treating each other like heavy bags.
Exhaustion setting in, and neither one of them is letting up.
Who will break first? That is the question. Oh! Super kick!
Could be thinking of high-risk offense here. Oh, my God. Diving moonsault. Did you guys feel the rumble from that impact? Wow. Backhand hits the target. Jumping knee strike.
I like that.
He might put him away here. No, he pops the shoulder before 3.
Just barely, but it counts.
And a stomp to the gut, too.
He's looking fairly drained.
And now is the time to dig deep.
Just perched up top.
And does not get it.
Just breaking down the opponent. Oh, and he stops that offense.
And he's busted open. We need to get the doctors out here quick. Ooh, kick.
Nasty kick.
A pin. This might do it. What a resounding victory here tonight for the #1 pick.
I agree, Byron. That was pure domination.
The hell? Not this again.
It's the same attacker from the draft.
Where's security? Come on.
I guess he's taking matters into his own hands.
Good. I'm sick of this.
And this time, they're not getting away.
The masked assailant is regretting this now.
They might not be masked for much longer.
Is that Tony D'Angelo from NXT?
Not surprised with his track record.
We're going to go to commercial while we sort this out.
That's enough!
Sit down and stay there. What are we gonna do with him? We're going to get some answers, and we're going to get them right now.
You have no idea.
You better start explaining real fast before I beat the truth out of you.
The new era has arrived.
I know you're known for these types of attacks, but why did you target me? Jealous that I was the #1 pick and you weren't even drafted?
It's not always about you. It's about us. Them. All of them.
Who is them? Your goons? The family?
Lardan.
I think I've had about enough. We'll settle this when you face me in a match next week. Now get this attention-seeking mafia wannabe out of here!
So you got the bad guy, huh?
Looks like it.
I know Triple H and everyone is telling you this is over now, but I still think there's more to come.
I think so too. I don't think D'Angelo would do this on his own. Whether it's his family or someone else behind the scenes, there's gotta be other people involved.
Exactly. And the entire roster should be on the lookout. I know I will be.
It's Raw's #1 draft pick hoping to shut down their attacker.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring from New York, weighing in at 600 pounds,
There's an extra degree of intensity from this superstar tonight. It looks like he's determined to put an end to Tony D'Angelo's attacks once and for all.
I'm sure he is, Saxton. This is a true grudge match. D'Angelo messed with the wrong guy here. The legitimate businessman, Tony D'Angelo.
And his opponent, representing the family, from Chicago, Illinois, weighing in at 240 pounds, Tony D'Angelo.
Tony D'Angelo is not playing games. This is a man who's been through it all. He's survived the turf wars and paid the price to be the Don. Anyone in the ring tonight is going to learn a harsh lesson. You don't test the Don.
Yeah, a win here tonight proves that Tony D'Angelo is truly a made man.
We're certainly no strangers to surprise attacks and deceptive actions, but this match feels especially personal.
You're not wrong, Cole. I'm honestly impressed the #1 pick had the self-control to face Tony D'Angelo in the ring rather than roughing the jabroni up backstage.
D'Angelo ruined 2 big nights, and tonight his target is looking to ruin Tony D'Angelo. Ooh, double axe handle.
Oh, there was no respect for D'Angelo with that move.
Oh, D'Angelo anticipated that.
Oh, bullseye with the back fist. Vicious blow to the back of the neck. Perched up top. Diving knee drop.
Cover. Could this be it?
Kicks out.
Getting dangerously close to ending it all there. Slips away just in time. He wastes no time dodging the attack. Got out of the way.
Right to the ribs. What a punch! Oh! Double axe handle. Mounting their downed opponent and firing off a series of blows. And a stomp to the gut.
And now Tony is getting beaten down.
Tony might be feeling a bit rattled. Up into the torture rack.
Feast your eyes.
And it looks like, yeah, he's donning the crimson mask after that move.
This is more than a win. The #1 draft pick can now move on and focus on bigger goals.
Good riddance to Tony D'Angelo and whatever this was all about.
Now what?
Is that Charlie Dempsey?
What the hell is going on?
That's certainly Gigi Dolan.
Trick Williams from behind. What is happening?
And now Tony D'Angelo's recovered and joining the NXT champion. Clearly D'Angelo wasn't acting alone in all of this.
Yeah, I'm starting to see a common theme here, guys. We got to get some help out here.
This is a full-on invasion.
And the invaders are all from NXT.
We need help back there, right now.
Adam Pearce is trying to intervene.
Nikita Lyons with a chair.
And Pearce goes down too.
The NXT Unity Tag Champions have taken out CM Punk.
And Charlotte gets nailed too.
This is insane.
Please, somebody, anybody, do something.
We are under siege.
It's Bayley and Kevin Owens.
Finally.
You can't just come in here and do this without repercussions.
What the?
Bayley and KO are part of this? Are you serious?
What are we witnessing?
If you couldn't tell, this is a mutiny. Current and former members of NXT have united under one cause. We will no longer stand by and be treated like third-class citizens.
Members of the board, do we have your attention?
We will not stop until NXT is the one and only brand left standing in WWE.
I'm just about speechless.
We've just witnessed pure anarchy.
It was a mutiny, Saxton. Bayley said it herself. Unbelievable.
Well, it's over for tonight at least.
Who really knows at this point?
I might be out for a bit after what they did to me. But the second I'm back, I need revenge on the NXT Unity Champions and every single person involved.
I'm with you.
Good. But don't forget I warned both of you that this would happen, and no one listened.
I was wrong. I know. But this isn't the time to point fingers.
Yeah, it's the time to start listening to me. No one around here can be trusted. No one. This could go all the way to the top. Who created NXT and would stand to benefit from all this? Yeah. Chew on that for a minute.
Look, I've already spoken to Nick Aldis, and we're gonna work together to fight back against this NXT mutiny. Raw and SmackDown are a united front. But we need a leader. I drafted you #1 for a reason. I know you can step up to lead the charge.
After what they did to me, I don't need convincing. But what are we getting ourselves into? You heard what Punk just said about Triple H.
As usual, Punk's way out of line with that comment. I've been working side by side with Triple H the past few weeks to figure out what's been going on. There's no way he has anything to do with this.
I don't know what to believe at this point. I do know Punk was right about being careful who we trust, though.
I know. It seems like Bayley and KO have convinced most of NXT to join them along with some other big names from our side. And we have to assume that any other NXT alumni from Raw and SmackDown might be one of them.
Then it sounds like we need to find someone from outside of WWE who could step in and join the fight against NXT.
You got someone in mind?
I do. I know just the person to turn the tide. They're from... They're from MMA.
Okay, but how does that prove they're not secretly working with NXT? How do you know we can trust them?
We used to train together for years. You spend that much time with someone, putting your health and safety in their hands, you know you can trust them.
All right, sold. After you get them on board, let's talk next steps. And don't wait too long. We need to move fast before this NXT mutiny strikes again.
Hey, it's been a minute.
I know. Thanks for coming here on short notice.
No problem, but are you sure you want me to help you with this? I know I've dabbled in wrestling before, but I've been focusing on MMA the past few years. Just seems kind of, I don't know, desperate.
Who else could I trust more than my old training partner?
Yeah, we were always trying to outdo each other back in the day. Might be nice to team up together for once.
Not to mention the fact Mutiny keeps adding top names, so I can't really trust many people in WWE right now.
So you're saying I was your only option? I see how it is.
Best and only option. So what do you think? Will you do it?
I've been ready for a change, and WWE could be the breath of fresh air I need. I'm in.
Great. I've arranged for you to have a warm-up match here today before we tackle NXT together. I know you're used to knockout and submission rules in MMA, but today's pinfall only, to get used to wrestling again.
Go for the 3 count. Got it. I'm gonna go get changed.
We are going to kick some mutiny ass.
Haven't changed a bit.
All right. Show Sammy why you're the only person on Earth I'd bring in here to watch my back. You're doing great. Keep pushing.
One.
You're gonna make NXT pay.
One.
Hell yeah! You dominated in the cage, now you're dominating in the ring.
One. Two. It's over. Ring it.
All right. Show Sammy why you're the only person on Earth I'd bring in here to watch my back. Finish strong. Show them what you're made of. Use your footwork, just like in the cage. I knew I made the right choice bringing you in. Go for a submission. You've got the skills.
One. Two. Three. Four. Five.
You're doing great. Keep pushing.
One. Two.
Don't be afraid to use the ropes. That's it. You're making this look easy. Finish strong. Show them what you're made of.
2, 3, 4.
Use your jujitsu. Get them on the mat.
One, 2. That's 3. Bring it.
So, this is how #1 draft picks live, huh? Nice.
The tour bus is nice, but more importantly, it's private. We need this space to talk strategy, since who knows who might be listening backstage and feeding information to NXT.
Good point. What about the GMs, though? Can we at least trust them? Adam Pearce was messaging me the other day.
Yeah, Pierce and Aldis are vetted, and they've given us full authority to counter the NXT mutiny movement. CM Punk will be helping us too once he's healthy, but for now, it's just us, so we need to figure out our first move.
Whenever I was in a tough situation like this fighting in MMA, I learned the best path forward is to focus on doing what I do best, which, in my case, is being... scheming and calculated.
Well, since you just basically dropped everything to come in here and help me, it's only fair you take the lead on this. What do you think we should do?
NXT is going to be ready for you to strike back, but they don't know I'm on board yet. We can use that as a tactical advantage.
How so?
We're going to hustle them, embarrass them, and when it's all over, walk out with their precious intergender NXT Unity Tag titles.
I would have just wanted to go invade them right back, but I'm intrigued. How are we going to pull this off?
I know a guy who can get me into the Performance Center.
First things first, you're going to explain just how the hell you got in here. The Performance Center is official NXT Mutiny territory now.
Chase got us in, right?
That's right. I'm Chase. Used to train here a few years back. Still think I got a raw deal. Before that, I was a popular minor league mascot named Ribby. Ring a bell?
I have no idea what you're talking about. So you just walked right in? I don't get it.
Well, I still had my old badge. Plus, it helped that I kept in touch with Todd, the security guard. Good guy.
Freaking Todd! This really is his last strike. Anyway, I'll deal with him later. Why exactly are you here?
We're here to show Mutiny just how great me and Chase are. If you want to take down Raw and SmackDown, you need to sign us.
Is Shawn Michaels still here? What about Corey Klein? I'd like to give them a piece of my mind. They really missed the boat on old Chase.
None of them are here. You're dealing with me, okay? NXT Mutiny signed me to be their top producer, and I can't have outsiders showing up unannounced on my watch. My bosses would not approve.
I told you this was a bad idea, Chase. Let's just go to SmackDown or Raw, where they recognize real talent. Their GMs have been blowing up my phone nonstop.
Wait, they have? You know, it just so happens that the NXT Unity Tag Team Champions are training here today and need some opponents. So if you two think you're Mutiny material, go prove it.
You won't regret this.
Just remember, if this works out, who gave you the big break. Now excuse me. I need to go fire Todd. I'm happy you two came in today. Lexus and JC were just telling me they wanted some real competition. But I guess you'll have to do. Kidding! Let's see what those Raw and SmackDown GMs were so interested in.
1, 2, bring it!
I'm happy you two came in today. Lexus and JC were just telling me they wanted some real competition. But I guess you'll have to do. Kidding! Let's see what those Raw and SmackDown GMs were.
Ring the bell!
I'm happy you two came in today. Lexus and JC were just telling me they wanted some real competition. But I guess you'll have to do. Kidding! Let's see what those Raw and SmackDown GMs were so interested in.
1,
Lexus, JC, I'm sorry. They said they were good. Hey, Lexus and JC, do you know if Mutiny offers a 401k? I forgot to ask in my interview. I have a whole bunch of ideas for how we can freshen up NXT. Bringing back the shaky cam every time someone gets hit, 3 cuts per second. Bailey and KO are gonna love it. You two are making Lexus and JC look like wrestling gods. JC, after this match is over, can you help me set up my new office computer? Having trouble with that pesky dongle again. Not gonna lie, this beat's working for Miz. Well, that's not saying much. Every Tuesday I had to clip his toenails. Am I oversharing?
3, 4. That's a tag.
And you two are supposed to be hot free agents? I don't get it.
Yeah.
I'm happy you two came in today. Lexus and JC were just telling me they wanted some real competition. But I guess you'll have to do. Kidding! Let's see what those Raw and SmackDown GMs were so interested in. My new Mutiny business cards are gonna be amazing. We're talking next level. You two are supposed to be hot free agents? I don't get it. Wait, you guys did say you were wrestlers, right?
Tag was made.
Lexus, JC, after this match is over, can you help me set up my new office computer? Having trouble with that pesky dongle again.
Tag is good.
Are you two auditioning to be wrestlers? Or are you going for more of a second stage improv comedy vibe? Have you thought about tagging out permanently? Did you notice my new black suit I got? Just trying to fit that whole rebel mutiny vibe. Is it working?
One, two, three, four, five.
Hey, Chase! Maybe you should chase after a new career. I got a million of them.
8. One, two, ring that bell.
We weren't ready for that match, Troy, but I promise the outcome would be different with more time to prepare.
Speak for yourself. I was fully prepared.
I'll handle this, Chase. So, what do you think about a rematch, Troy?
I think it's cute you think another match would turn out any differently. But you've given me a great idea. If you want a rematch so bad, why not do it on NXT? So the entire world can see your big debut and how talented you are.
Thank you. I accept your offer of a rematch on NXT.
Perfect. The Unity Champions are gonna look great. And Bailey, KO, and all my new bosses here at Mutiny are gonna love it. Thanks for doing me this huge favor.
Anytime.
And this is definitely not the pairing we were expecting.
I had heard that the #1 draft pick and their partner here tonight were tight, but I didn't expect indie wrestler Chase to be pushed aside.
I don't know who's more surprised, us or Lexis King and JC Jane. They planned for a cakewalk and instead got a match against one of the best WWE has to offer and their debuting partner.
Let's see what else the challengers have up their sleeves as they battle for the Unity Tag titles. Guys, the champs will have their hands full tonight in this title defense.
And if they're not careful, it could very likely be their last title defense, if you know what I mean.
The following contest is a intergender tag team match and is for the NXT Unity Tag Team Championship. Introducing the challengers, the Superstar and the and their opponents, the team of Lexis King and JC Jane.
There you see what's at stake. The NXT Unity Tag Team titles. How much might a surprise change like this affect the Unity Champs game plan?
A heck of a lot. Everybody in the arena expected an indie wrestler named Chase, and instead, we have the WWE debut of a formidable partner for the #1 draft pick.
Not to mention, it was a very sneaky and shrewd strategy to pull this switch on Mutiny. King and Jane have got to adjust on the fly while already in the thick of things.
What a double axe handle.
He's climbing the turnbuckles to the top. Looking for something big here. Ooh.
Oh, man.
And that attack was enough to shake up Lexis.
Double axe handle connects.
Catches a punch. Oh. Bam.
Oh. Planning something big here. Up high.
Look out below.
Putting it all on the line and coming up big with a breathtaking move.
Forearm smash after the stomps. Now that'll do some serious damage.
Carefully measured knee drop. Forearm club. post. He's going to make some moves here or suffer the countout.
Oh, that can rock you.
A running Hurricane Rana. It's incredible, the inventiveness we are seeing on display here.
Oh, my God.
Overhand right lands. Looking stunned here, guys. Shot connects. Punch connects.
Hard right hand. What are we going to see here? Uh-oh. Spiking DDT. Measured stomp right to the gut.
Followed up by another to the chest.
Going to the top rope. What's his plan?
Perched up top.
Diving knee drop. And there's the tag.
Perfect kick.
Boom. Ooh, stinging kick. Boom. Gets out of the way of that one.
Caught square by the haymaker.
Hard right hand. What are we going to see here? Uh-oh. Spiking DDT. Ow.
Caught that and reversed it.
Uh-oh.
Ooh, she puts the brakes on that.
Head trap, leg hooked.
Oh, fisherman driver.
2.
Got it. And they stay atop the tag division.
How much might a surprise change like this affect the Unity Champs game plan?
A heck of a lot. Everybody in the arena expected an indie wrestler named Chase. And instead, we had the WWE debut of a formidable partner for the #1 draft pick.
Well, not to mention, it was a very sneaky and shrewd strategy to pull this switch on Mutiny. King and Jane have got to adjust on the fly while already in the thick of things.
Taken outside the
Perched up top.
Oh, God, terrible landing on the outside.
Man, oh man, took that crucial leap of faith, and no one was there. King is locked in on his opponent now. From the top.
Kick connects from the top.
Oh, ouch. Ooh, sharp kick.
Oh, what a kick.
And King had no reflexes to answer for that.
Caught with a lariat.
Oof. Lands the haymaker.
Shot connects. Oh, what a right.
Man, that's some attitude behind it.
Oh, big mistake, and that error could be costly.
Hard right hand. What are we going to see here? Uh-oh. Spiking DDT. Wicked kick to the face.
Pin attempt by the champion.
And the champs stay the champs. What a title defense.
How much might a surprise change like this affect the Unity Champs game plan?
A heck of a lot. Everybody in the arena expected an indie wrestler named Chase. And instead, we have the... WWE debut of a formidable partner for the #1 draft pick.
Well, not to mention, it was a very sneaky and shrewd strategy to pull this switch on Mutiny. King and Jane have got to adjust on the fly while already in the thick of things.
Ooh, and fights back.
Uh-oh.
Watch the knee.
Ooh. Kick lands. Right to the back.
Oh, a nasty stop to finish it off.
Oof. Kick finds it. Oof. Over the top and lands awkwardly outside.
Opponent's down. Oh, this is not good. Cover up. Debilitating. Kick to the midsection. Looking for the straitjacket.
Into the backstabber.
And now the hunter has a weak prey about to pounce. Middle rope. Oh, brutal miscalculation. Vicious right forearm. Boom. Axe handle finds its target. Ooh. Ooh. Oh. Brutal knee to the side of the face.
And a stop to the gut, too. Like a human leg press.
And now thrown back into the ring.
Locking up here. Oh, poke to the eyes.
That seems to have really gotten him. He could have an eye injury.
Nonetheless, the match continues.
JC eats a clothesline.
But Lexis King with the belt shot.
And the referee never saw it.
The champions are going to retain.
Wait, foot on the ropes.
Is that the wrestler Chase who is supposed to compete tonight?
Credit to the challengers for throwing NXT off their game.
Hold on. Spear on JC Jane.
Looks like his eye's okay.
Or at least okay enough.
Setting up for some kind of double team move.
And down onto JC Jane with the cover.
That'll do it. We officially have new Unity Tag Team Champions.
We just witnessed amazing teamwork from these two, and it paid off with not only a title win, but a major victory in the war against Mutiny.
And don't forget the assist from Chase.
Mutiny shocked the world with their invasion a couple weeks ago, but now taking their Unity tag titles that they held in such high regard is a shot across NXT's bow.
I have a feeling this is only the beginning between these two sides.
I saw what you did by pulling a fast one on NXT and winning their Unity Championships. Clever.
Thanks. I don't think you've been introduced to the newest team member in our fight against Mutiny. We came up training together.
I know all about you. Welcome to WWE. But I do have to remind both of you, I've decided to remain neutral on this whole issue with NXT. I'm too close to it. So this isn't our fight. And besides, when it comes to competition, it's not just a catchphrase. It really is what's best for business.
We understand your stance, but we don't have to agree with it. We're going to do everything we can to stop Mutiny.
And if that happens, great. But if Mutiny comes out on top, then we'll pivot in that direction. It's what we do in WWE. We're constantly reacting and evolving. It's how we succeed. So like I said, good luck. But I can't support one side or the other until this is all over.
Welcome back, Punk.
Looks like I missed out on all the fun. That was impressive how you tricked them into defending their Unity titles. And then walked away with them, too. Well done.
Thanks. I guess that producer Troy was fired by Mutiny for his screw-up and is now groveling to get his job back with us. Good luck with that.
I have to admit, I'm a little jealous. You got your hands on the Unity champions after what they did to me. But I'll get my shot sooner than later.
I know you will. Which leads us to our next move. We've spoken to the GMs, and we think the best strategy is to divide and conquer between Raw and SmackDown.
At least Aldous and Pierce have our backs, unlike old Triple H. Convenient how he continues to sit on the sidelines, isn't it?
Yeah, it is convenient. I can't believe he's still staying neutral. Makes you wonder if there's something else going on there.
In any event, if we split up, we'll have coverage on both brands to fight off any Mutiny attacks. I'll be headed to SmackDown.
And I'll be focusing on Raw. What about you, Punk?
I think it makes sense for me to float between both brands to help keep an eye on things. There's a lot of top names jumping ship, and I'd like to use my influence to put an end to that.
Sounds like a solid plan. Which brand should we focus on first?
What the hell's going on around here today? All the suits look like a donkey kicked them in their tender bits.
That is a very specific analogy, but the reason everyone's upset is Mutiny is creating their own title, the NXT Mutiny Championship.
Why should we care? It'll go right down the memory hole with the multiversal Infinite Championship and every other fake belt in history.
We're already bleeding superstars to their side. An NXT Mutiny champion gives them even more credibility. I tried to get Triple H to stop them, but he hasn't even returned my call. If Mutiny keeps gaining momentum, I'm on track to be the last GM of Raw, which is a distinction I'd prefer to avoid.
I'm not looking to be your last #1 draft pick either.
What can we do at this point other than sit back and watch?
My partner and me took their Unity belts. How about I go down there, win their made-up tinfoil title myself, and show them exactly what I think about it?
That's borderline nuts. We're in a war, and you'd be walking behind enemy lines without any backup.
I don't need any backup.
I can't officially sanction this, but it sure would make an impression. And if somehow you pulled it off, it might turn the tide of the whole war. You sure you want to do this?
Let's roll. I'm going to walk into Mutiny's house, put my feet up on their couch, and serve them a case of frosty Stone Cold Steve Austin style whoop-ass.
Hell yeah.
Mark Coffey getting ready for a battle against Nathan Frazier.
I hope they tear each other apart.
What the hell? One half of the Unity champions just tossed Nathan Frazier aside like a sack of wheat.
It looks like the Unity champ is going after Coffey next.
And the referee's going to let this one go. We have a new matchup, guys.
What we have is a fight.
This wasn't a scheduled match, but it looks like we're going to get it nonetheless.
And it looks to me like Mark Coffey's about to become the second member of the NXT Mutiny roster tonight who's going to lose some teeth to one half of the Unity champions.
Mutiny claims to like anarchy. Well, tonight, they're getting all they can handle.
Oh, a nasty stomp to finish it off. Double axe handle. Mark Coffey is reeling to his feet.
Perched on the shoulders.
Oh! Feast your eyes.
And Coffey is laid out. Perched on the shoulders.
First pop. That has him totally laid out. Cover. Near fall. I would have bet this was one after that last hit. Goes to show you just never know what your opponent's capable of.
I can see it in the eyes from here. Disbelief.
Double leg takedown. Gonna stack them up here. Look
Pinned. Reverses the pin attempt. Poppy's been defeated, but apparently that isn't enough for the WWE loyalist.
He's kicking coffee right out of the ring. It looks like the Unity Tag Champ has something to say.
Everybody in this building knows I go where I want to, when I want to. So when I heard Mutiny was getting big ideas about making up their own title, there was only one place I was gonna be. And that's right here in NXT Mutiny. I just obliterated 2 of your guys, and I'll do the same thing to the rest of your damn roster if I have to. Because that mail order belt, I'm taking it just like me and my partner took the Unity titles. So go ahead and...
You knew this had to be coming.
Kevin Owens is one of the leaders of NXT Mutiny, and he has heard enough.
When you came out here like a tough guy jumping people from behind, I thought about sending the entire locker room out to smash you like the tackling dummy that you are. But I have a better idea. See, I'm not going to let some WWE poster boy ruin our show. You want this mail order belt that's about to become the most valuable prize in the business? Then all you have to do is compete in our main event tonight. A qualifying gauntlet match.
One of the biggest superstars in WWE is going to main event NXT Mutiny in a gauntlet match.
And if he wins, he'll have a shot at being the first ever NXT Mutiny champion.
Hey, you. My name's Psycho Sally, and
I don't want to hear one word from any of you traitors. What's wrong? Too afraid to mouth off now that we're standing face to face?
I thought you didn't want to hear one word from any of us traitors.
Well, it is kind of boring out here in the parking lot. So might as well say your piece.
I was just going to ask if you're hungry. Catering is really good tonight. There's even cake!
If Bailey and Kevin Owens think I'm walking into some trap right before I run your little gauntlet...
Wow, you seem really mad. Are you more of a pie person?
Look, I don't know you, Psycho Sally. This isn't personal. But you're a soldier on the wrong side of a civil war where you're the bad guys.
The bad guys? Call me crazy, but I seem to remember you and your partner in crime pulling off a real bait and switch. You hustled us to take the Unity titles right back to the company that fought creating them for years.
After Mutiny declared war on WWE and attacked our whole damn roster.
Mutiny has a lot of people who used to be on your roster. Makes you wonder what they see and you don't.
The only thing I see is that I'm fixing to take that pretend belt your side just made up and turn it into scrap.
Every belt is pretend until people agree that it's real. You sure you don't want some cake?
Yeah, I'm sure.
The following is a Gauntlet Turmoil match and is a qualifying match for the NXT Mutiny Championship. The rules of the match are as follows. 2 superstars will start in the ring. When one superstar is eliminated, a new superstar enters. Eliminations can occur by pinfall, submission, disqualification, or countouts. The match will be won if the first entrant eliminates all other entrants in the match.
It's the man who's here to show the WWE Universe that mutiny was a mistake.
And from New York, weighing in at 600 pounds, one half of the NXT Unity Tag Team Champions, the Superstar!
I don't think this guy's afraid of anything walking, Corey.
Oh, you're right, Saxton. The thing is, courage is only a virtue until you lose. And tonight, a loss is likely in this difficult gauntlet match.
A shot at taking the Mutiny Championship back home to WWE is on the line. The Scottish Supernova.
Supernova 11, to be precise.
And representing Meta-4 from Ayr, Scotland, weighing in at 178 pounds, Supernova 11, Noam Dar!
First ever 2-time NXT Heritage Cup winner. Very prestigious.
He's mastered the unique match format. Noam Dar and the Heritage Cup have become synonymous.
Well, Dar certainly would like to think so. He thinks he owns it.
No, Dar just doesn't want you touching it, Saxton.
I will say this, don't judge Noam Dar by his size.
Dar has a cruiserweight build, but is more than capable of dealing with heavyweight opponents.
This superstar didn't just walk into the Lion's Den, he did it carrying a bunch of stakes.
Well, he came here from Raw.
This superstar didn't just walk into the Lion's Den, he did it carrying a bunch of stakes.
Well, he came here from Raw looking for a fight, and Kevin Owens gave him one against 3 of Mutiny's best.
The reward will be worth the risk if that man carries Mutiny's new championship back to WWE, Corey.
And he goes for the pin!
Kicks out at just 1.
Getting the shoulder up before 2 tells me the end is not near.
Ah, look at this. Talk about dismantling your opponent. Oh, ouch. Oh, kick right to the back. Arm smash after the stomps. Noam Dar is just getting knocked around.
Dar on the wrong side of every exchange lately.
Down for a European arm breaker.
Pinning down their opponent's arm.
Driving a knee into the arm. Oh. Oh, foot just stomping down.
Oh.
Oh.
Eludes the attack.
Point of the elbow, nailed it.
One counter met by another.
Look Look at this here, arm wrench. That can prohibit any use of their shoulder going forward. He's able to counter that. Oh, what a quick answer.
Being set up in the corner for something. Oh, man, nasty kick. Mounting their downed opponent and firing off a series of blows.
And I think Dar might have got cut there.
Is it enough here? And he gets the shoulder up before two.
Channeling his energy to stay in this matchup.
Ow! Foot, meet back. Boom! Can he score the pin? Strong kick out there.
Kicking out there really has to make his opponent question his game plan.
He quickly gets out of dodge. A narrow escape.
Big forearm. Noam Dar is just getting knocked around. Here's a cover. He's able to kick out before two.
Doesn't bode well if you still can't get more than a 1 count by now.
Both athletes showing incredible reflexes here.
Here we go. It's popping off. Ooh.
The fight is on, and it's furious.
Looks like a hockey fight's just broken out.
Oh. Who will break first? That is the question.
Oh. This is a war of attrition with neither superstar wanting to be the one who surrenders.
Ooh. Two fighters putting their haymakers on auto, back and forth, blow for blow, just teeing off on another.
And that'll end this exchange right there.
Up into the torture rack.
Feast your eyes. Noah went down in a heap.
Goes for the pin. Oh, man, he's out. Noam Dar is eliminated from this gauntlet match.
All right, here we go with our second to last entrant.
So who's next? The one and only Axiom is ready to make some noise.
The black and gold brand has been the breeding ground for the top talent of today for quite some time. Tonight just might cement another future legacy, guys.
Ooh.
The roundhouse kick.
Just mounted with punches and
a stomp to the gut.
Oh, right to the gut. Axiom at the mercy of his opponent.
Axiom now just trying to survive. Oh, right across the solar plexus.
Perched up top.
A diving knee drop. Ooh, he could pin his opponent right here. He narrowly avoids the count.
The end was in sight.
Ooh, sharp kick. Oh, man, a little extra luster behind that kick.
Rolling elbow right on the mark.
He's absorbing a ton of offense here.
This is the type of scenario where he needs to get inventive. Look at all these card stomps.
Putting the boots to an opponent will take the fight out of them in a hurry.
And a stomp.
In the cover. Getting the shoulder up before two.
Those 1 counts getting harder and harder to kick out of. Axiom sensed that was coming.
Talk about force. That'll give you whiplash.
Ooh, running knee strike.
Oh, God.
Boom.
Stiff kick.
Oof. Axiom at the mercy of his opponent.
Axiom now just trying to survive.
Timed his defense perfectly.
Rights and lefts, elbows, knees, all of them lethal.
Vicious, aggressive attacks.
Every strike more devastating than the last. Big forearm.
Whoa.
Man, just a multitude of strikes.
Oh, no. Someone call the orthodontist.
And another.
Up into the torture rack.
And that can vanquish Axiom.
Makes the cover.
showers.
We've seen twists and turns, but here's our last entrant. All right, here comes Lee to make some noise in this gauntlet match.
The arena is electric right now for this gauntlet match.
A quick series of pinfalls, and there's only one winner. Of course the WWE Universe is excited.
And Wes can't stop any offense coming his way.
And Wes has to quickly pull something out of his sleeve here. Stopping their opponent. And the forearm smash.
Mounting their downed opponent and firing off a series of blows. And a stomp to the gut. Big forearm. Vicious, downright savage. Up and around. Oh, beautiful. Cover.
He manages to make it barely a 1 count.
Trying to catch him off guard with that attempt.
Wards off that offense from Wes.
Rolling elbow right on the mark.
And he's really being relentless right now.
He's putting a ton of force behind every attack.
Look at this. Stop it.
He's going for it.
And a kick out at 2.
He got close there. It could be do or die time.
Great reaction from Wes.
Wes is pushing back now.
That could be the spark Wes was looking for.
He's looking like easy prey, about to fall into a trap.
Did you see that? Propelled through the air.
Oh!
Ah, look at this. An arm breaker.
This is making me nervous.
Oh, my goodness. Gets the reversal. What a counter.
Boom on the jaw.
Boom. Ooh. Up top.
Ooh, catches him with a kick.
Reaching the end of the official's count. Come on. Let's not end things like this. Round and round into the small package.
And a kick out before even one there.
Don't know how he can't get more than a 1 count at this point.
Lights out. DDT connects.
Wes Lee setting up in the corner, sizing up his opponent. What are we going to see here?
And that was some brutal impact on that DDT.
Hit that with everything and following it with the pin.
At this point in the match, I'm not surprised. Does the official not see him removing the turnbuckle pad?
Keep your voice down.
And evades the attack. Oh, he slips out of harm's way. Whoa, nasty backhand right there.
And he retaliates.
What a shot.
Ooh, harsh kick. Kick lands. Shoulders down, going for the cover. And he manages to kick out at 1.
He is going to take this match as long and as far as he needs to.
Just punishing.
Practically never-ending blows. Coming at full force here.
Ah, right to the back.
Wes needs to get his wits about him fast.
Perched on the shoulders. Oh!
Feast your eyes.
Wes went down in a heap.
And did you hear the... Now a cover on Wes Lee.
And a final elimination. This one's over.
Here is your winner,
If NXT Mutiny holds up their end of the bargain, this man will be competing for their new championship.
I think we're going to see a trap spring anytime now, because there's no way Kevin Owens and Bayley would let that happen.
I'd question your strategy with all this mutiny title stuff, but I kind of feel like you're making it up as you go along.
You ever known me to do anything different?
I know that got you into all kinds of trouble when we had just started training together. Challenging the biggest dog in the yard ended up with you looking at the ceiling in short order.
I maybe bit off more than I could chew that one time.
That one time? It was a weekly occurrence.
That was a long time ago. I've refined my improvisational technique.
Beating everyone up is only a technique until you lose a fight.
We got ourselves a real simple solution then.
Yeah, you just have to keep winning. Here's the thing. Doesn't this all seem a little easy? Mutiny could have jumped you, but they didn't. Not to mention this whole mystery chamber twist. Something's up.
Trust me, if they have something planned, I'll be ready for it. The price is worth the cost. We got the Unity belts. I take this new title off the table, Mutiny doesn't have much left after that.
Your mind's made up, so this is a losing argument. Good luck down there.
We have no idea who is in those Mutiny mystery pods, guys.
What we do know is that every man in that chamber is going after the guy carrying WWE's banner.
This superstar knew the risk going in, Corey. Now we're going to see if he can reap the rewards and become the first ever Mutiny champion. Stops that offense from connecting.
Look at this, just unloading. Oh, a nasty stop to finish it off.
Boom. Oh, what a kick. Bam. Devastating kick.
Oh, man. Strong kick. My goodness. He just flipped the script there.
Knee right to the face.
Just never had a chance to block any of those.
Oh, my goodness.
Just strike it at will.
Setting it up. Thunderous clothesline. Quickly, the cover. Gets the shoulder up after one. Still in it. Here we go.
Can he score the pin?
Maybe.
Gets his shoulder up before the 2 count.
He's far from finished.
Then we see Chase. Power slam. Strikes with a kick. Fist to the mush. His body has to be racked with pain.
The chamber definitely starting to leave its mark on the superstars in this matchup.
Side Russian leg sweep. And shoulders are down.
Staying in this one.
Climbing to the top rope here. He's hurled out and crashes from the top. Diving forearm smash. Ooh, perfect kick. Makes the cover. Kicks out on the pinfall attempt.
Still no end in sight here.
We were all counting down the seconds until Hudson entered the chamber. Gore! Can he do it here? He kicks out with authority. authority.
He's not even close to being done yet.
And that holds Wolfgang back. Oh. Following takedown. Gonna stack them up here. Look at the cover.
All 5 of these competitors still
Inside cradle applied, shoulders down.
He gets an emphatic kick out.
It is going to take a lot more to keep him down.
Kick to the gut. Out of the pod and into the air. His shoulders are down.
And he breaks the count quickly.
A little closer to getting the pinfall there, but this is still anybody's fight.
Not where he wants to be right now. Shot connects. Big boot over the top and hit the floor hard.
This one is headed to the outside, not by choice. Hard to come back from that kind of impact.
Getting him right into the corner.
Nothing fancy with that boot.
Isolate. Oh, no!
From up high. Oh, quickly to cover. Almost ended it there. Jensen looking to go airborne. Hey, wait a minute.
Looking to go big here. Looks like Nathan Frazier is next into the chaos of the chamber. Oh, no, right to the arm. Hyperextend your elbow.
Sit-out slam. Just a blitz of offense on Frazier here.
Nathan keeps getting cut down.
Underhook applied.
Side effect. Is it enough? The cover. That should do it right there.
All the punishment he's taken, and yet he's still in this match?
And Frazier able to reverse that.
Vicious right forward.
Gives crap for the overhand.
Elbow on the spot.
It seems like this match is becoming something of an uphill battle for him.
With this much time spent in the elimination chamber, you're right. Butterfly double underhook. Up and down face first. Is there any life left in Jensen?
He wasted no time kicking out there.
We're well into the match, and he still seems so close. It's almost unbelievable.
That was the home run shot that got robbed at the fence. Scorpion death. He's going for the pin. This could be it.
And the numbers have started whittling down with only 4 remaining. One jab out from way up. Bam! Elbow to the face. Oh my gosh!
And the cover! And he saves the matchup. Meanwhile, Chase. Neck breaker! He thinks he has it! Kick it out before the count.
Still has a great amount of fight in them. Not going to let it end like this.
Set bumpity. Leg sweep. Over here! He's able to beat a 2 count.
I don't know what more this superstar can do to put him away.
Up the rope he goes. Oh, what a kick. Ooh. What an interception.
Spectacular counter into a dragon screw. Oh my gosh, what impact.
Look at this, just unloading.
Oh no. He is donning the Crimson Mask.
What a callous attack.
Up into the torture rack.
Hudson will come back.
Does he get it here?
Here we are, 3. Andre Chase with a hammerlock applied into a flatline. Andre got it. Can he end it? 2. And now these two are fighting for that final fall. Overhand right lands.
Ooh. Forearm to the face.
Ooh-wee. Escapes out of that attack.
Neck breaker.
Rolling
We have a pin. Shoulders are down. And a strong kick out at 1.
This is where great cardio makes all the difference, helping you stay alive deep into the match.
Wow! What a punch! Ooh! Oh, he saw it coming. He pulls off the reversal. Quick thinking that time. This match has to be close to an end.
Yeah, he's on his back foot now. I don't see things turning around in his favor.
Running knee lift. Oh, kick right to the back. Boom!
Stopping the
Forearm smash. Constant pressure stacking on top of Chase here.
If Chase can just weather this storm, he'll be fine.
Catches the kick into a dragon screw leg whip.
Able to capitalize on Chase's mistake. He's climbing to the top. Perched up top. All the way to the outside.
From ring post to ringside, risky.
This is it. He could put him away right here. Kicks out. He still has life.
This is no time to hesitate. You can feel the end coming.
And he's being totally cut off here.
Yeah, this is not the situation he wants to be in.
Now bringing the fight back into the ring. Underhook applied. Side effect.
Looking to capitalize on that move. It's hard to believe, but it looks like he still has some gas left in the...
Andre Chase with a hammerlock applied into a flatliner. Andre got it. Can he end it?
2, 3, no! 2 count.
Not about to go quietly into the night.
That took some serious endurance, I'll give you that.
All of that work, all these big moves, and it still didn't earn the fall. Ooh. Oh.
And looking to cause some damage by attacking the skull. And his head was once again the target. Time for him to defend against that.
Oh! Oh! Kick finds it.
Ooh! And a kick. Ooh! Oh, what a kick.
How disrespectful, my gosh.
Kick connects.
Oh! Andre sidesteps.
And Andre still able to be the aggressor there.
Andre fighting through and perhaps closing in on the opposition. Oh, you can tell he's feeling it now. This fight is...
Andre Chase with a hammerlock applied into a flatliner.
Chase can seal it here.
2.
New champion! I can't believe it! We have no idea who is in those mutiny mystery pods, guys.
What we do know is that every man in that chamber is going after the guy carrying WWE's banner.
This superstar knew the risk going in, Corey. Now we're going to see if he can reap the rewards and become the first ever mutiny champion.
Oh, man.
Goes into the corner.
1, 2. With the face.
Oh, took the opening to kick them right in the face. Ooh, clobbered with the back fist.
The sheen is starting to wear off of him a bit now.
You gotta expect some lumps and bumps in the chamber.
Oh, kick right to the back.
He thinks he has it.
Denying a 2 count there.
Not time to expect victory yet.
Oh, my Lord.
Oh, what a kick. Ooh, stinging kick. Goodness, brutal back fist finds the mark.
Here we shoulders down. And he easily stops the ref's count.
Frankly, he should have known that wasn't enough.
Oh, solid kick across the back.
Wolfgang isn't being given a chance to breathe.
Wolfgang needs to reformulate a strategy.
Cross the shoulders, up and
boom. Check.
He's getting fired up now, really feeding off this crowd.
Running knee lift. Boom! Back fist.
That was nasty.
Right to the ribs. Continuing to attack the neck. Oh, draped over the top rope.
It's Duke Hudson out of his pod and into the action. Front face lock applied. Hoisted up. Suplex position.
And down with shot. Wolfgang got it. Can he end it?
Danger everywhere you look.
One step ahead.
Handspring.
Head scissors. Caving in the abdomen. Punch right in the head. Caught square by the haymaker.
Spear! That could put Duke down for good.
Will it be?
I think so.
And a kick out right away.
This deep into the match, and he's able to kick out before a one.
And there's the cover. And a kick out at two.
This is going to come down to who wants it more.
Out of the pod and into the action. Here's Brooks Jensen. Out of the ring to assess the situation.
Shoulders down.
The walls are closing in now. Only 4 superstars left.
No, 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 no. Good God. What just giving it the 3 count right here. This is it. He kicks out at 2. Perched up top. Good Lord. Take it. Cover. Is it enough? Kick out.
So close. That could have been it.
Boom!
Sent straight into the post. Just vicious.
No clue what we're about to see from Frazier in the chamber. Returning to the ring now. What a clothesline!
Inverted face lock into an elbow drop.
Set him up. Russian leg sweep. Looks like that really got him there.
Round and round into the
satellite DDT.
Ooh. Ooh.
Bam. Nathan retaliates. Big forearm. Gonna be woozy after that impact.
Averting danger with an elbow to the stomach.
He may get the 3 count right here.
I think so. Truly cannot believe that didn't even get a 1 count.
Oh, face. Backhand hits the target. Ooh, he fends that off. Right to the ribs. Caught with a punch. Will this be enough? No, he gets the shoulder up.
He just won't give up.
The life left in Nathan might be out. A clinic of counters being put on by these.
Perched on his shoulders.
This is it.
3 superstars left here in the chamber. Wonder if we'll see some temporary alliances.
Into the front slam. Real European uppercut.
Oh, strong impact. Boom.
Way to avoid.
Turning
covered. Uh-oh. Dropping the elbow right on the knee.
Making way toward the top rope.
Looking to finish it off. Wolfgang with the howling. Wolfgang just closed the book on this one. 2. From the chaos, now the final 2 combatants emerge. Who will conquer the Elimination Chamber?
And that holds Wolfgang back.
Wolfgang got out of the way.
These 2 are finding an answer for everything.
Fought back with a punch to the gut.
A timely counter by Wolfgang.
Goal! He's thinking he can end it here.
Instantly, he has his shoulders up.
What is it going to take to put him away?
That'll cost some teeth. We could be moments away from Wolfgang's doom.
Perched on the shoulders, feast your eyes.
Wolfgang's eyes look glazed over.
Here's the pin. He survived the gauntlet. He survived this mutiny mystery chamber, and now he's not only one half of the Unity champions, but the very first NXT Mutiny champion.
Mutiny's leadership cannot be happy.
I don't like to compliment Mutiny, but that is one nice-looking championship.
Guys, what's the new champ doing? Is that a sledgehammer?
This might be a short-lived run for that championship.
I think you're right, Cole.
He's destroying the brand new NXT Mutiny title.
Not only that, but he's sending a strong and clear message, Cole.
Look at that. All the work that went into it, destroyed by the very first champion. You'll love to see it.
If you're on Team WWE, and I am, maybe this is a sign of things to come. Maybe we are one step closer to the destruction of Mutiny.
We can only hope.
Wow, what a statement. What an incredible victory for WWE. First, you basically steal the Unity Championships. Now you destroy our first ever NXT Mutiny Championship belt that we didn't even give a damn about in the first place. That's right. You never wondered why we didn't come out and stop you from wrecking our title? Or why we even gave you the opportunity to win it in the first place? Or why when those mystery pods opened, that it wasn't some big WWE superstars who had jumped to Mutiny? It's because you played right into our plan. Not only did you spend 2 weeks spiking our ratings, you wore yourself out, showing us exactly who the weakest links in Mutiny's chain were. And now, we've cut them out. So thank you. You managed to make Mutiny that much stronger. Maybe next time, think twice before you barge in here with a head full of steam and no real plan. Or better yet, don't think twice. Seems to work out better for us that way.
That's the way you make an impression. Bust in through the front door and make them choke on their own egos.
I appreciate it, but the way KO spun things didn't make it feel like a win.
Come on. You walked into their house, beat half their roster, and turned their fancy title belt into shrapnel. Kevin Owens was just spinning.
She's right. If I had to guess, they didn't expect you to go rampaging through like a bulldozer. KO made all that up to save face.
They could have jumped me at any time, but they didn't. They put a bunch of scrubs into the chamber match. Hell, Psycho Sally came out to the parking lot to offer me some cake. Makes me wonder.
If they created a title because they knew you couldn't resist going down there to win it, sacrificed a bunch of their own guys just to see if they could hang with you, then bake you a cake? That seems a little egocentric.
Well, when you put it like that.
We should talk about what's next. I spoke to the GMs, and you're going to defend your Unity titles at WWE Payback.
Mutiny maneuvered their way into a title match?
No, you'll actually be facing Becky Lynch and Seth Rollins.
Might be nice to take a break from battling Mutiny.
Exactly. And since you're facing a team from our side, there's no chance of the titles going back to NXT.
We don't plan on losing either way.
Even though they're not directly involved in the match, I still think Mutiny might try to interfere. And since we all know that Hunter and the board won't do anything about it, I'll be in your corner to watch your backs. Deal?
Sounds good to me.
Amidst all this NXT mutiny chaos, there's one thing that's been catching our eye. Piquing our interest, if you will.
Don't get us wrong. We are Team WWE all the way. We support anyone who's fighting the good fight. But two of our teammates have something we want. The Unity Tag Team Championships. And now, we've been given the opportunity.
And who better to hold the Unity titles than an actual wedded couple? That's real unity. Unlike the current champions whose bond is that they used to train together. Wow, that's deep.
But don't worry, after we relieve you of your titles, all will be well in the world. You can get back to focusing on Mutiny, and everyone can rest easy that the Unity titles are still safe and sound with Team WWE.
One last thing. CM Punk, we hear you're gonna be in the champ's corner. We don't need anyone in ours, since we have each other.
But don't try any funny business out there, okay? Or we'll send you right back to the hospital.
Keep those belts nice and warm, champs. We're coming for you.
And here they are, the Unity Champions, joined by their mentor, CM Punk.
I don't think calling CM Punk a mentor goes far enough. He's really been a guide, a guru, and a friend to these two.
Well, you're not wrong, Saxton. I was skeptical of how valuable the influence of a guy like Punk could be, but you can't argue with the results.
These two have put Mutiny on pause, and Becky and Seth are on high alert. And here are the challengers, Becky Lynch, Seth Rollins.
A mixed-gender tag title and a husband and wife tag team? It's easy to feel like these Unity titles were made for Seth and Becky.
Unfortunately, they forgot to put them on their wedding registry, so they're going to have to earn them in the ring, just like everyone else.
The Mr. and Mrs. look to make these belts his and hers right here.
The following contest is a intergender tag team match and is for the NXT Unity Tag Team Championship. Introducing the challengers, the team of Seth Rollins and Becky Lynch. And their opponents, and
There you see what's at stake. The NXT Unity Tag Team titles. Unity title match is the reason the championships were created. For the best in WWE competing in the same ring.
The key phrase there is best in WWE, Cole. Whoever wins this match, the Unity Championships are out of Mutiny's hands.
You got that right, Corey. This is an all WWE title match, and I am here for it.
He's looking banged up here, guys.
Oh. Got the single arm under. What a suplex. Look at this. Clutching the wrist. Oh, my God.
Torturing their opponent.
Just mangling the opposition.
Oh, ow.
Double knees.
Ooh. 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 Rollins got caught believing his own hype a bit.
Ooh.
That hurt.
Ooh.
Saw it coming and avoided it. Brutal impact into the corner.
Nasty right hand. Answers with an enziguri. Crashing to the floor. Oh, look out. Senton from the apron. The champion is willing to take every risk tonight. Boom!
Taking things to the top rope.
Clothesline!
The challenger really struggling to avoid major damage.
Yeah, things could turn even worse soon if there isn't a tag on the horizon.
He's able to reverse it.
He gets out of the way.
Over the knee right to the face.
Has him set up in the corner of the ring.
Spiking DDT.
Oh, schoolboy! Shoulders down here!
Oh, for the title! Hold on. He stops the count.
Whipped into the corner with tremendous force.
Effectively targeting the arm. Takedown. Looking for the crossface. It's cinched in. This could be over. It's hooked in deep. His body's overcome with pain. Is he going to fade?
Oh, I can feel the... They got it, and they're the new tag team champions.
This Unity title match is the reason the championships were created. For the best in WWE competing in the same ring.
The key phrase there is best in WWE, Cole. Whoever wins this match, the Unity Championships are out of Mutiny's hands.
You got that right, Corey. This is an all WWE title match, and I am here for it.
Ooh, double axe handle.
The challenger really taking it on the chin here.
Double axe handle connects.
hurt to the spine.
Picking the spot.
Clean knee to the face.
Ooh, and he manages to reverse.
Poorly timed offense there. Ooh. Gets out of dodge.
Schoolboy, no, rolls through. Super kick after the schoolboy. My goodness.
Counters.
Has him in the corner. Thinking of the next move.
Oh, God.
Lots of damage done to the challenger now.
Yeah, but you have to keep on battling for your team.
Tag is good.
There's the tag. I don't think this is going to be good, Corey.
Oh, man. Ouch. The champion's getting overwhelmed by precision tag team wrestling.
Just like that. She turned it around.
You saw that coming.
She gets Becky with a counter.
Oh, big back fist connects.
Ooh. Boom, right to the jaw.
Oh, you could pick up your teeth in section 112. Oh, driving the elbow. Both sides with an answer to every piece of offense. Rights and lefts, elbows, knees, all of them lethal.
Nothing was being held back with each of those strikes.
Becky Lynch setting up for the Exploder suplex. Seth Rollins with the tag.
An important tag here.
This could change the match.
Oh, my God.
Rollins got out of the way. Clothesline. Was mounted with punches and not.
And a stomp to the gut.
Oh, targeting the stomach.
Really just laying it in. Look at this! Through the air. And connects.
Absolutely reckless abandon, and it paid off.
Adrenaline's on a peak right now.
Seth is being overwhelmed.
From the top.
Taking a flight to nowhere.
Went for it at the wrong moment and paid a terrible price with that impact on the outside. He avoids the contact. Schoolboy into the pin.
Pin attack by the champion. Has the champ pinned. Is this it? He breaks the ref's count after one.
He's still got life in this matchup.
And he's taking on a lot of offense here, guys.
He's just running roughshod over his opponent. Series of kicks in the corner. Attack to the midsection.
Foot to the midsection.
Stopping their opponent. And the forearm smash.
Shoulders are down. To retain. And the champ can't keep the shoulders down.
Right now, I just don't know what it's going to take. Riding out of danger there.
Big reversal by Rollins.
And Rollins finally able to keep that string of offense in check.
That's possibly the trigger for Seth to battle his way back into this.
Catches the... And here we go. Single leg crab. An uncanny showing of power.
Got this one locked in extra. Got to find a way out of the single leg Boston Crab. Oh, wow. Look at this incredible effort to get out.
Seth losing any command of this match.
Rollins has to devise a new plan.
Oh, kick right to the back.
And the forearm smash.
That's a well-targeted attack to the body.
Oh,
nasty stop to finish it off.
Delivers an axe handle. Here we go for the championship. Fights the shoulder up and one.
Still gonna take a massive effort to keep him down.
One after another.
Just punishing.
Rollins dead to rights, in desperate need of salvation. Perched on the shoulders.
Boom! Feast your eyes. Did the champ just finish the job?
For the cover. He stays alive. He stays alive.
I don't believe it. How did the challengers survive that?
By the skin of their teeth. And don't expect the champ to start going easy on them now.
The next big move might end this. The question is, who has the stamina left to pull it out? Oh, no. Now possibly setting up for a submission maneuver.
Perfectly executed submission hold. Locked in deep.
Will we see a tap out?
Right now he's looking for any way to break out of this, and he does.
Seth Rollins' chances are whittling down.
Any of Rollins' defenses have been pegged.
Rolling elbow.
Woo-wee.
Cover.
We're going to shut this down.
I thought the champ had it.
A long 2.5 in the waning moments of this match. Brutal knee to the side of the face. Measuring him now, lining it up. Up into the torture rack.
The champ is in control.
Makes a cover.
1, 2.
And the champs retain.
Here are your winners, and still the NXT Unity Tag Team Champions, the Superstar and the Superstar.
They've done it. A well-deserved victory against tough competition.
And it's more than a win. This match is a reminder of what everyone is fighting for. Not just championships, but a break from the mutiny.
That was a big win. And having you out there must have scared Mutiny off, Punk.
Yeah, thanks for the backup.
No problem, but I do have some bad news. Mutiny didn't hit us in the ring because they were busy poaching our roster. I just found out that Shinsuke Nakamura, Shayna Baszler, Johnny Gargano, and Tommaso Ciampa all jumped ship.
Damn.
It's definitely a blow, especially since we don't seem to be getting anyone from their side to join us. Just when we thought things were going well, right?
We've been here before.
We have?
Yeah, this reminds me of when we first started training together. For every stride we made, it seemed like there was a setback. But no matter what happened, you never gave up. It's the reason I knew you were the right person to come in to help us take down Mutiny.
Thanks. That means a lot.
I hate to interrupt here, but we need to figure out what's next. How are we going to counter Mutiny getting stronger?
Sorry, we got a bit off track. Which brand should we focus on? Keep in mind, if I go to Raw, I only have live event matches lined up.
The WWE Universe has been waiting for this match. You ready for the challenge?
The following is scheduled for one fall, making his way to the ring from New York, weighing in at 600 pounds, the Superstar! And his opponent, from Little Rock, Arkansas, weighing in at 219 pounds, Trent Shaw! here is your winner,
Here's a dream match that'll get everyone talking. Can I make it a reality?
The following contest is scheduled for one fall, making his way to the ring from New York, weighing in at 600 pounds, the Superstar! And his opponent, representing the Authors of Pain from Albania, weighing in at 330 pounds, Rezar!
The WWE Universe will be buzzing about this one. What do you think?
The following contest is scheduled for one fall, making his way to the ring from New York, weighing in at 600 pounds, the Superstar! And his opponent, representing A-Town Down Under from Atlanta, Georgia, weighing in at 220 pounds, Austin Theory!
I have to say, it's nice to have someone else around here who's still taking the threat of mutiny seriously.
Yeah, do people think just because we took on Seth and Becky that the issue with mutiny is over?
I think they're too afraid to admit they're staring into a brewing storm. But that's where things stand. Nothing I can do.
So we wait while NXT plans? Come on, Aldis. I thought you were the GM.
I am, but my options are limited on what I can actually do. The board is sitting on their hands, which means they're sitting on mine too.
I wasn't brought here because my old partner needed a spotter. We need to be proactive. Is everybody just waiting around to get attacked?
And hoping it won't happen to them. It's been a while since the initial invasion. People are starting to get complacent, I guess.
Where's a mutiny invasion when you need one? Those initial mass attacks really lit a fire under the roster.
Exactly.
Do you know what happened to that masked mutiny used during those first attacks?
It's sitting in my desk drawer. Why?
No reason. Listen, I've got something I need to do, but let's talk later.
Sounds good. Keep fighting the good fight.
Oh, I will.
Zoe Stark looks to make a statement here on SmackDown tonight.
From behind!
Looks like Mutiny's making a statement of their own.
Once again, Mutiny's surprise attacks are back, and tonight at SmackDown's own Zoe Stark, who's caught in the crossfire.
This is really upsetting, guys. Every time we think the dust is settled, Mutiny strikes again.
Mutiny thrives on this kind of disruption. It's their way of keeping everyone off balance. The question is, who's going to step up and stop them? Saxton, I hope your insurance is paid up.
Human bodies wasn't an option on my policy.
Oof. Ooh-wee.
Just defiantly fighting off her opponent.
Precision strike to the back of the neck.
Hey guys, I've been here a long time, and I can't tell you how many superstars haven't been the same after a fight through the parking lot. Boom! Oh, what a kick.
Ooh.
And a stomp to the gut.
Ooh! That kick will stop you in your tracks. And we just saw some serious offense. Double axe handle.
Zoe moves out of the way.
Vicious use of the knee.
Everything in the parking lot can be used as a weapon. It's about the most unforgiving environment you can imagine.
Fighting back with everything she has. Mounted palm strikes.
And a stomp to the gut, too.
I'd say they should be careful over there, but I think danger is what they have in mind.
They're out to cause real bodily harm. Just got her bell rung, but she can take it. Double axe handle smash. Zoe wobbling, looking vulnerable. Up across the shoulders.
Boom! Feast your eyes.
Double axe handle connects. I knew they didn't like each other, but I didn't think they'd turn this into a parking lot brawl.
Oh, man. Connects on the kick. She dodges out of the way.
And she's returning fire.
Bullseye with the back fist.
Oh, vicious running knee lift.
I don't know what these superstars are thinking.
Whatever it is, I'm sure it's not good. That's a parking area, not a wrestling ring.
Unbelievable athleticism.
Oh.
Oh, man. Right to the arm. Hyperextend your elbow.
Finds a counter from Stark. Oh! And the hatred between these superstars can't be contained. Someone is seriously going to get hurt here.
Oh, what a right! Man, that's some attitude behind it. Looking for the single leg. Oh, my goodness! Jam your leg in a bad way.
Turns it around. Boom! Did you hear the impact?
That right there is why you've got to keep your head on a swivel in a situation like this.
I would prefer it.
Hoist it up. No official needed here.
Did you see what happened earlier tonight? These random masked mutiny attacks starting up again. It's unexpected.
I did see it. Firsthand, actually.
What aren't you telling me?
That it was me. I attacked Zoe Stark under the mask. Think about it. A new mutiny attack reinvigorated and united the roster. And Mutiny can't deny this one without looking like they're too scared to take credit. It's foolproof.
Nothing is ever foolproof. But it is clever. And dangerous.
You know what? I got a taste of calling the shots when we went after the Unity titles, and it worked. I wasn't gonna sit back and be on the defensive anymore.
Maybe you have a point.
Don't get me wrong, I'm not trying to stoop to their level and stir up trouble just for the fun of it. But sometimes you have to embrace the chaos to be heard. And that's what I'm doing here.
Just make sure you don't get caught if you do it again. And you should definitely do it again.
I plan to.
Liv Morgan looks ready for action.
Look out! It's that mutiny masked attacker.
Into the steel steps.
I can't believe Mutiny's struck again.
This is becoming a terrifying trend. Mutiny isn't just making statements, they're declaring war on everyone.
Terrifying is right. If they're building up to attack Liv Morgan like this, who's to say any of us are safe?
Oh, no one's worried about you getting taken out, Saxton, but you're right about one thing. These mutiny attacks will keep coming unless someone courageously steps up to stop them.
She's taking things back into the ring. He's making her way to the top turnbuckle.
From the top.
Oh, God, terrible landing on the outside.
A terribly risky move, and it did not pay off.
Icarus could have done it better.
Attacking the foot.
Oh, that hurts.
Oh, ouch. Oh, man.
Some agility gets her out of dodge.
We're seeing one response after another. Neither superstar gaining a foothold. Battle of counters. No one's getting their full offense in.
Goodness, brutal back fist finds the mark.
What a way to get out of that one.
Morgan with the arm into a hammerlock, steps through, look out, SOS! Caught
with that sharp elbow.
Running knee lift. Surely this match can't go on much longer.
Yeah, she's really in trouble now. I don't know if she can turn it around.
Oof. Oh, what a kick. Ooh, and a kick. Ooh, ooh, boom.
And Morgan saves herself.
What a face buster.
Oh, step up enziguri. Goes under the ropes and into the ring.
First one missed, second one didn't.
Effective.
They're declaring war on everyone.
Terrifying is right. If they're bold enough to attack Liv Morgan like this, who's to say any of us are safe?
Well, no one's worried about you getting taken out, Saxton, but you're right about one thing. These mutiny attacks will keep coming unless someone courageously steps up to stop them.
Oh, perfect kick.
Oh, predicted what was coming. Both athletes showing incredible reflexes here.
Followed by a lariat right to the face.
Oh, a nasty stop to finish it off.
Liv is losing any kind of advantage here.
This is where Morgan will be tested.
Dragon screw.
Liv isn't taking this lying down anymore.
It's time for Liv to take advantage of the misstep and take command.
She's able to evade.
Climbing the turnbuckles to the top.
From the top.
And no one there.
Man, just a multitude of strikes.
Wow. She gets bounced into the corner.
Oh, look at this. The Muay Thai training really showing off here.
How disrespectful, my gosh. See ya.
Oh! She's going up now. Going up high.
From the top. Oh, she gets no reward on that one.
And she has an answer for Liv. Oh, scout. That one looking helpless right now.
Oh, they're just punishing their opponent now. Great way to wear down your opponent.
Oh, God. Oh. Oh, unloading a big kick to the back. Liv is really out of it. She might be done soon.
Up into the torture rack. Oh! Feast your eyes.
Liv is completely out of it.
Climbing up the corner.
Perched up top.
And the official calls it. Clearly, they cannot fight any longer.
Where'd you come from?
I've been standing right here staring at my phone.
Sorry, I'm a little on edge. These attacks, they're relentless. I've been patrolling backstage non-stop.
Well, at least the roster has come together, right? Wasn't that what we were hoping for?
Yes, that is nice. But honestly, I haven't had a...
Relax. I've got a match in a couple days with a member of the Mutiny crew down at NXT. I'll look around. Maybe I can even steal the mask back.
You're going to NXT? Alone? The way things are escalating, I wouldn't put it past that masked attacker to target you. Especially on their turf.
Thanks for the concern, but we need to show we're not intimidated. Besides, I have a feeling I'll be okay.
All the same, judging by what I'm hearing, it won't be hard to find some support I can send with you. Let me see what I can do.
Thanks. I'm sure this lone attacker will definitely stay away if I've got some extra muscle behind me.
Yeah, but that's what's bothering me. The whole lone attacker thing. Ever since they announced themselves, they've been striking in packs.
Maybe they've changed their tactics.
Maybe, but something feels off. Like a piece is missing. And I'm going to find it.
Let me know if you find anything.
I will. Good luck in your match.
And here's our superstar from SmackDown, and she didn't come alone.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from New York, one half of the NXT Unity Tag Team Champions, the Superstar!
Walking into Mutiny's den with this level of backup sends a clear message.
Yeah, that message might just be, I'm extremely reckless. She just brought more chum to the feeding frenzy.
Let's see if her daring strategy turns the tide or if she's ventured too far into hostile waters.
Gigi Dolan ready for a fight.
As always.
And her opponent from Atlanta, Georgia, Gigi Dolan.
Dolan competed in some of the top independent promotions, earning some of the biggest women's titles outside of WWE.
And since then has held the NXT Women's Tag Team Championship on multiple occasions.
Gigi Dolan has the ability to be pretty imaginative in the ring.
She says her creativity is how she expresses herself.
One thing is very clear as this match gets underway, the SmackDown roster is coming together in a show of solidarity against Mutiny's mass attacks.
Exactly, Michael. Every underhanded move by Mutiny is only strengthening the resolve of these superstars. They're more united than ever.
There might only be one competitor in the ring, but it's kind of like all of SmackDown has thrown the punches. This alliance might finally give Mutiny a run for their money.
Ooh, can she do it here?
Somehow, she likely knew that wasn't enough. She's just keeping the pressure on.
Oh, a nasty stomp to finish it off. Just a continuous rush on Gigi here.
Gigi has to turn this around, and quick. From the top. Oh, back landing. That's not what she had planned.
Oof, smacked by the back fist.
She's starting to struggle here.
Sure, bodies are aching here, but I don't think the towel's getting thrown in.
She's perched up top.
Look out below!
No matter who you are, when you crash on the floor, a searing pain races through your body.
Ooh, stinging kick. Oh, elbow puts an end to that. Gigi managing to find some of that needed breathing room.
Could be what Gigi needed to ignite a rally.
She's just getting hammered away on it.
So much energy is focused on keeping her down now.
Attacking the torso again, doing a little more damage. Got to get back in the ring.
Up across the shoulders. Boom! Feast your eyes. Dolan's got to dig deep now.
Might be going high risk here. victory. One thing is very clear as this match gets underway, the SmackDown roster is coming together in a show of solidarity against Mutiny's mass attacks.
Exactly, Michael. Every underhanded move by Mutiny is only strengthening the resolve of these superstars. They're more united than ever.
There might only be one competitor in the ring, but it's kind of like all of SmackDown is throwing the punches. This alliance might finally give Mutiny a run for their money.
And a stop to the gut, too.
Oh, attacked in the midsection. Just a continuous rush on Gigi here.
Gigi has to turn this around, and quick.
That focused singular drive of Dolan's got shaken there. Looks to climb the top rope.
Perched up top. All the way to the outside. Putting it all on the line and coming up big with a breathtaking move.
Ooh! Ah, kick! Nasty kick.
Gigi anticipated that one.
Reversal after reversal. These two have counters for days.
From way up. And wait a minute. What's the manager doing under the apron?
And down for the count.
Somehow breaks the count immediately.
She's not done yet. Yeah, but you have to believe that she's still in all sorts of trouble here.
Back, shoulders down. She might have her.
And she thwarts the pin attempt and one.
This match continues on. It's mounted with punches. And not, oh, a nasty stop to finish it off.
Spectacular counter into a dragon screw.
Jaw-shattering boot.
Oh! Gets herself out of harm's way. She's getting fired up, ready to show her opponent what she's got.
Oh, vicious knee to the face.
Oh, she has bad intentions now. Removing the turnbuckle pad.
Gigi Dolan. What is she looking for here? For the Gigi driver.
Dolan landed that perfectly.
Boom! Head kick connects.
Stops the kick. Knee right to the face.
Look at this, just unloading.
And pin now. Dolan's got to get out of it. And still in this.
What a match.
Oh.
Well-placed kick.
Oh, man. Narrowly escaping there.
Uh-oh, arms are trapped. No way to protect themselves.
Look at all these stomps.
Headed to the outside.
But for what reason?
Perched up top.
Knee drop. Oof. Dolan a step ahead there. Face first, good night.
It could be all over. And this one is over.
Here is your winner,
We might be at NXT, but everything's coming up SmackDown. Huge win as these superstars stood up to...
Over the past few weeks, we've witnessed a series of unsettling attacks, but tonight, we may finally have a breakthrough. Nick, can you confirm the rumors that new evidence has emerged regarding the identity of the masked attacker?
I can. After a comprehensive search here at SmackDown tonight, we've made a significant discovery. The mutiny mask used in the attacks was found inside one of our locker rooms. That's right. These atrocities were perpetrated by a SmackDown superstar, someone we considered one of our own.
Are you able to reveal the name of the superstar you believe carried out these attacks?
Yes. It pains me to say this because of the trust I had in this woman, but it appears that our masked attacker is none other than Naomi.
You're saying that Naomi has been a double agent for Mutiny?
Sadly, it is unquestionably so.
Stunning information that I'm sure will send shockwaves through the WWE universe. Thank you, Nick.
That was an unexpected turn of events.
Yeah, it doesn't make sense. The mask was in my locker, not Naomi's.
Well, here's the thing. When I heard Aldous was on a locker hunt, I panicked. I couldn't let you get caught, so I grabbed the mask from your bag and I ditched it. I don't know how it ended up in Naomi's locker, though.
Whatever happened, Naomi got caught in the crossfire. And the only people who know she's innocent are her and the two of us.
Sure, but I have a feeling Naomi's gonna end up joining Mutiny anyway. She might as well at this point. Once again, Mutiny gets stronger. Unless you want to try to convince her she's not alone.
I can't just watch Naomi go down for something she didn't do. It's not right. I'm not stupid enough to come completely clean, but I can at least give her some support.
Bold move. Let's see how this plays out.
And here's the duo battling against accusations tonight.
Here's a woman who lives to fight.
And their opponents, first representing the Judgment Day, from Elmwood Park, New Jersey, Liv Morgan!
Without question, a true fighter in the women's division.
Made a comeback from injury, succeeded when people thought she would fail.
She is the heavy hitter of the women's division.
And she's definitely not here to make friends. She is here to make wins.
And representing the Pure Fusion Collective from Las Vegas, Nevada, Zoe Stark!
You know, Zoe Stark just oozes with confidence. She knows exactly how good she is.
And that's because Zoe refuses to conform to anybody else's ideas of what she is supposed to be.
Stark rolls with a vicious crowd and constantly attacks enemies backstage.
Well, sounds to me like Zoe's got a great strategy.
The ring is... charged tonight. The accusations against Naomi have sparked intense emotions.
That's right, Saxton. What was once a united front has now splintered, with questions over Naomi's guilt right at the center.
As they square off, all eyes are on the ring, hoping that this battle will not be just for pride or retribution, but to help discover the truth.
Oh, man.
Cobra clutch cinched in.
Torturing their opponent. Bending.
She will not quit. She will not stop fighting.
Oh, man. First one missed. Second one didn't. Effective.
Liv Morgan needs to figure this out.
Yeah, Morgan is having trouble fighting back. Oh, stop after stop after stop. Jeez.
You have to imagine the disdain it takes to repeatedly stop someone like that.
Oh, man.
Oh, and a rear super kick.
From behind, nasty.
Oh, stop, stop, stop. Forearm smash after the stops. Oh, what a kick. Ooh, stiff kick. Strikes with a kick. Oh, ouch. Ooh. Oh, my God.
She got the cover here.
Shoulder up, and the referee ends the count.
Getting the shoulder up before 2 tells me the end is not near.
Ah, jeez. Things have gotten worse for Liv Morgan. She could be out of this match.
Could be getting into a dire situation soon.
The cover. A kick out before the referee can get to one.
Well, she thought she saw a chance to gain the fall, but obviously was mistaken.
And an answer from her.
Propped up in the corner.
Quick thinking from Naomi.
Stinging kick.
Uh-oh, monkey flip.
I love it.
Naomi looking for the 3 count. She still fights out in 1.
I gotta tell you, I thought she was done there.
Great athleticism.
Out. Boom.
Knew what was coming there.
Big leg drop. Oh! Oh!
Liv got out of the way. We've got a tag.
Oh, clothesline.
Morgan with the arm into a hammerlock, steps through, look out, SOS!
Here comes her partner.
Big clothesline!
Ooh! Bam!
Ripcord, lariat! Cover, cover, cover!
Amazing.
Backhand hits the target. Showing no signs of defense here, guys.
Shoved into the ropes and attacking the lower back. Flattened with a downward spiral. Zoe wobbling, looking vulnerable.
Perched on the shoulders.
Will Stark recover?
You can tell she's got her right where she wants her. Perched on the shoulders. Feast your eyes. She has got to end this one now.
Makes a cover. Bringing up the pin attempt on the teammate. She's got her pinned. This might be the end. The cover. Shoulder up even before a 1 count.
Late in the match, but somehow has the incomparable power to kick out before the 1 count.
Ooh! And she just avoided some serious damage.
Boom!
Got out of there at the perfect time.
Constant pressure being kept on Zoe.
Zoe has to wake herself up and
Pin attempt on Zoe. For the win! She picked up the victory. Picked up the victory!
Here are your winners, Naomi and the Superstar!
With that win, Naomi and her partner might just have swayed some doubters. It's a big step towards clearing her name.
Absolutely, Byron. Victory like this speaks volumes. Hopefully it starts to mend some of those fractures within the roster.
Remind me to never get on your bad side around Halloween.
Yeah, you had both sides fooled with that mask. Reviving the concern about mutiny just when everyone was getting complacent? You shook things up.
Actions speak louder than words, especially from a masked attacker. And we needed to bring people around to our side.
And you did. Even when things went off the rails with Naomi, you pivoted. Seems like most people are willing to accept that neither of you are involved, and it was mutiny all along.
And Naomi probably feels like she owes you one for having her back.
I might be the only one in WWE who knows for sure that she's innocent. Well, us three, I guess.
Our lips are sealed.
Yes, they are.
Hold that thought. My phone's blowing up with some big announcement that Triple H just posted on social media. Let's watch it.
For the past 2 months, the WWE board has kept a close eye on the movement known as NXT Mutiny. As previously stated, we've taken a stance of neutrality. Our position has not changed, but I'm here to announce there will be a clear and definitive end to this conflict at Survivor Series. It will be Raw and SmackDown on one side, NXT Mutiny on the other, squaring off in a best-of-3 series of matches to determine the fate of WWE. If Raw and SmackDown win, they can return things to normal and decide to punish NXT Mutiny for their uprising. If NXT Mutiny wins, WWE might look a whole lot different. There may not even be a Raw or SmackDown anymore. We are prepared for any outcome because this truly is a new era of equal opportunity. I have one more announcement. Before Survivor Series at NXT No Mercy, there will be a special preview match for the Unity Tag Team Championships. On one side, it will be the current champs, and on the other, the former champions from NXT, Jacy Jayne and Lexis King. So Raw, SmackDown, NXT Mutiny, when it comes to Survivor Series, with the future of WWE at stake, are you ready? I said, are you?
I'm so sorry for interrupting Triple H's big announcement, but I have my own to make. It's not going to be Jacy Jayne competing in the Unity title match, because we're initiating Freebird rules, and I'll be stepping in to make sure we take back what's ours. In fact, taking back the Unity titles is just the first step in taking back all of WWE and getting rid of the dead weight known as SmackDown and Raw. See you soon, dummies.
Are you serious? You know, it's one thing for Hunter to stay neutral, but now he's giving Mutiny a legit opportunity to take control of WWE? This guy's playing favorites. Hell, he might even be one of them.
Who knows at this point?
Fine. If Mutiny is doing Freebird rules for the preview tag match, then so can we. I want in.
You sure that's the right move?
I never got revenge for getting put on the shelf by the Unity champs. This way, I'll get my hands on Lexus King and the traitor who sent them after me.
Okay, you could take my place in the match, but I'll be out there in your corner to watch your backs.
Deal.
All that matters is we defend the titles. We're gonna need all the momentum we can get as we head towards Survivor Series.
Agreed. So let's not lose.
You ready for this, Punk?
I've been waiting for this since the moment all this Mutiny stuff started. So yeah, I'm more than ready.
Not gonna lie, I'm jealous you two are going to get your hands on Bailey. Oh, I was looking forward to hitting her with our whirlwind splash.
At least you'll get to see Punk and I nail her with it from ringside.
I guess that'll do.
Let's stay alert out there. We're heading into enemy territory. Knowing Mutiny, anything can and probably will happen.
Got it.
All right, let's go put some idiots in their places.
It's the Unity champs, ready to show no mercy to their Mutiny opponents.
It must not have been easy to step aside and allow another guy to defend the titles that you rightly earned.
Maybe it wouldn't have been easy for you, Corey, but that just shows the unique, dare I say, unity that this team has. It's the reason they've been so successful, and Mutiny has been running scared.
The Unity champs have a new face, but are hoping for the same old result when they defend their titles. And the challengers from Mutiny taking full advantage of Freebird rules.
Watching the Unity titles fall into their enemies' hands has been a black mark on Mutiny itself.
Not that you can tell with their predictably dark and cliched color scheme. Someone had to say it.
Bailey hopes your presence is enough to bring these NXT titles home.
The following contest is an intergender tag team match and is for the NXT Unity Tag Team Championship. Introducing the challengers, the team of Lexus King and Bailey. And their opponents, the
There you see what's at stake. The NXT Unity Tag Team titles. Mutiny thought they were being clever by substituting Bayley out of their team, but what's good for the goose is good for the gander.
The Freebird rule cuts both ways, Michael. Bayley and King were not prepared for an angry CM Punk.
Tonight's outcome will set the tone for Survivor Series, and therefore the entire future of WWE.
Ooh, wow, lights out. Partner gets tagged in.
Stomping down. Oh, strong impact.
Oh, man.
The challenger taking some minor damage.
Yeah, CM Punk's physicality is in full effect. A heavy double axe handle.
Oh, what a knee.
Now a big swing of momentum against King.
Lexus isn't showing the capacity to fight back.
And a drop kick. Picture perfect. Head scissors cinched in. Oh, oof. Every strike more devastating than the last.
Elbow drop.
Piercing.
Precarious position for both superstars.
Oh, gosh.
Back suplex on the apron.
And CM Punk is in control.
Punk is just doing what he pleases.
That says it all, guys. Champ says you are not worthy. The ultimate sign of disrespect.
No, please, don't come over here.
Why, Saxton? We got the best seats in the house.
Place against the turnbuckles.
Okay, this is just a little bit dirty.
It's very effective, though.
Going right after the neck. Neck breaker.
Oh, my gosh, what impact. What a shot.
Got drilled with a devastating knee strike. Ooh. King gets out of dodge.
Oh, what an axe handle.
The challenger struggling for anything here.
I think we can consider this the beginning of the end, gentlemen.
Now a big swing of momentum against King.
Lexus isn't showing the capacity to fight back.
High red district for CM Punk.
Crushing the knee there.
Totally derailing the champion and buying some time. Into the pin. Title on the line.
Not getting a 2 count at this point has to be frustrating. Lock the arm drag, rolls through, pinning combination.
And he gets his shoulder up before the count.
Not enough pressure on the pin.
One step ahead there.
Nice running crossbody.
Now shoulders down.
Here we go.
I can't believe the ref didn't get 2 here.
Uh-oh, forearm's gonna cut off the wind. Guillotine. Gotta find a way out of the guillotine. We're not gonna last long while we're bridging out. Incredible. DDT.
Hit that with everything and following it with the pin.
Just powered out.
Nice running crossbody.
From the middle rope. Oh, what a splash.
No holding back. That's the kind of risk you need to take to earn the title.
Ooh. Fast movement gets her out of the way.
Beautiful. Float over neck breaker.
Picture perfect.
The challenger really taking it on the chin here.
Yeah, and this is the hostility Punk wanted to bring.
Sharp knee. Oh. Oh. Ouch.
Devastating. Oh, man, a little extra luster behind that kick.
Kick lands.
What now? Belly stop. Ooh, sharp kick.
Caught off guard with a sharp knee.
Irish whip from Punk on Bailey.
And Punk follows it up with the knee.
And he nails the Bulldog. Vintage CM Punk.
This looks like it could be all over.
And there's the tag. We've seen the defending champs win matches with the Whirlwind Splash, and now it's CM Punk's turn.
Wait, what?
Did that just happen?
I can't believe this. CM Punk has sided with Mutiny?
This can't be happening right now.
It's over.
We have new Unity Tag Team Champions, all thanks to the shocking turn of one CM Punk.
And now CM Punk is directing Mutiny to attack the former champions. Punk was friends with these two. They trusted him. This is sick.
Honestly, with Punk's track record, we should have seen this coming.
We thought he was one of the leaders of WWE. I don't get it.
You're not the only one.
We could be witnessing the beginning of the end for WWE as we know it.
I hate to agree, Corey, but with CM Punk on their side, Mutiny now has all the momentum leading into the most important Survivor Series ever.
We are headed for dark times.
I've never been one to run from controversy. In fact, some people think wherever I go, I'm the source of it. So let's talk about why I'm here and how it happened. Buckle up. This story begins before I ever returned to WWE. Raw was in Chicago and my old friend Bailey invited me to stop by. Before I was asked to leave, Bailey and I reminisced about her time in NXT, which gave me an idea. If I was going to sign another WWE contract, sure, I wanted a main event WrestleMania, but that wasn't enough. I wanted to create real, permanent change, a legacy. After I signed, I went to the PC and met the men and women there. They had all the talent in the world, but once they left NXT, they were at the mercy of the corporate overlords who didn't give a damn about their stories, their abilities, or what they had done to get to that point. Year after year, NXT would build stars only to have them stolen by the so-called main roster and then tossed aside. If NXT management wasn't going to do anything about it, I was. NXT was the voiceless who needed my voice. With Bailey on board, we recruited Kevin Owens and the NXT roster and we started a movement. Powerful and permanent change. A legacy. And now with Triple H and the board's blessing, thanks, Paul! We not only have a seat at the table, but the chance to smash that table to pieces. It wasn't easy getting to this point. Friendships broken. Lies were told. Sacrifices had to be made. The night of the big invasion, I had to listen to the start of my own revolution as I lay on the concrete floor pretending to be a victim. All I could do was smile on the inside, knowing that my mutiny had begun. As that mutiny unfolded, I even had most of the locker room and the WWE Universe thinking Triple H was on our side. Crazy, right? Or is it? Unfortunately, for the plan to work, I couldn't be upfront with certain individuals. Namely, the now former Unity champions. I sent you on a fool's errand to run yourself ragged going after a made-up NXT Mutiny title that we didn't give a damn about. Oops. Sorry about that. Who do you think put the Mutiny mask in Naomi's locker, huh? You thought it just magically transported its way from the trash can? It was me, you simpletons. You two used to train together, right? Maybe just quit WWE now and go open up a gym. Early retirement. This is your chance to get out before someone gets hurt. Maybe someday you'll understand why I did what I did. But for now, just know that it was for the greater good. When Mutiny reaches its endgame, I will leave WWE not only better, but entirely different than it was when I arrived. And that's a change that was long overdue. So anyone else out there who's on the fence, I implore you to do what's right and get on board the NXT Mutiny Revolution now. Because after Survivor Series, you do not want to be on the wrong side of history.
I wanted to get the four of us together after everything that happened with Punk. How are you two holding up?
We're okay, but definitely didn't see that one coming.
No one did. Punk had us all doubting Triple H. Turns out he was just trying to divert attention away from himself the entire time.
This feels like that winter when we both got hurt doing that insane drill.
Oh yeah. You messed up your knee and I broke my arm. We were the walking wounded for a while there.
Yeah, at first we were helpless and ready to sit out until we healed up. But after a week or so, we started to figure out how to help each other compensate for what we were missing.
So you figured out how to get by?
You can use that experience. You don't need Punk. You never did. You have each other.
I guess you're right. But even though we have each other, we still need help if we're going to defeat Mutiny at Survivor Series.
I know you couldn't trust anyone in the locker room before, but now you don't really have a choice. And besides, in the time since Mutiny formed, certain individuals have proven their loyalty to our side. We should start there.
Keep in mind, these superstars will compete for us in the best-of-3 series. Everything is at stake, including our livelihoods and the future of WWE. So choose carefully.
Which brand do you want to go recruit first?
I'll start on Raw, talking to superstars from the men's division.
Okay. You have our full support.
Hey, we haven't had the chance to talk since everything happened with Punk. What a shame. If only Becky and I had won those Unity titles from you.
What difference would that have made?
Punk would have been too scared of us to make that kind of move, and WWE would be in a much better position right now.
Punk made that move because he was scared of me and my partner. You know, the team that beat you and your better half.
Okay, look, we're on the same side here. And we're playing checkers while Punk is playing chess. Not to mention rewriting history. He just proclaimed Big E as the first NXT champion, inspiration to current champ Trick Williams and the real architect of NXT.
Wait, Big E's with Mutiny now?
No, Punk's just using his name to rile me up. First NXT champion? That's me. And architect of NXT? Punk is slapping my legacy in the face.
So, this is about your pride getting hurt. And I thought you were actually here to fight for WWE, not just patch up your bruised ego.
Why can't it be both? I'll tell you what, I'm heading to NXT to put on a show and remind everyone who laid the first brick. We need that kind of fire and history in our corner at Survivor Series. I've got the plan and the passion. Let me bring that fight to the best-of-3 series.
You want in on Survivor Series? How do I know you'll still be committed after you've gone and made your point at NXT?
Because I had an issue with Punk long before all this. I won't get tired of fighting him anytime soon. And I might be fighting my battles, but I'll also be winning us the war. So what do you say?
I hear you, Seth, but I need to weigh all our options. I'll get back to you.
Don't take too long. Every day that passes is another day Punk has the upper hand. We need to strike fast. I refuse to sit on the sidelines when my legacy's at stake.
Understood.
This live event match is pure fire. You in?
Hey, Uce. How you holding up after Punk's backstab?
Just keeping my head down and my fists ready. Planning the next punch. It's chaos out there.
Chaos? Bro, it's a straight-up betrayal. And I'm not even talking about Punk. Everyone around here is just kicking back, watching Mutiny rip through this place. Like, where's the loyalty?
I hear that. It'd be nice if a few more of our heavy hitters were taking a stand.
You talking about someone like Roman? He always thinks these squabbles are beneath him, but it's not as bad as Triple H and the higher-ups giving Mutiny a free pass. Now that's messed up.
Well, if anyone might have a certain high-ranking member of the board on speed dial, it'd be you.
Try. Man, Barack's caught up in that Hollywood glam. Can't see past the box office. He's been wearing a suit too long. We see Mutiny's tearing down WWE, and he sees ratings and dollar signs.
No big deal. We're built for this fight. We just gotta be ready to throw down.
Yeet. Look, Oos, if you want me, I'm all in for being a part of Team WWE at Survivor Series. I'll do whatever it takes to stop Mutiny in their tracks.
We need all the help we can get. I'm thinking we can get you and Jimmy on board. Have you been in touch with him lately?
It's just, with Jimmy, man, it's complicated. We ain't been right for a minute. You sure you need me to do that?
Yeah, because in another minute, Mutiny might have taken over all of WWE. You said it yourself. This is no time to sit back. So I want you and your bro.
You're right. If me and Jimmy can get straight, we could help WWE take Mutiny down once and for all.
That's what I'm talking about.
What do you want, Oos? Because whatever it is, I don't have time for it.
Look, man. I just want to talk.
Talk? Bro, after everything that's gone down between us, you really think we still got things to hash out?
Listen. It's about Mutiny, man. They're tearing this place apart.
Then why don't you go chat up the Rock? Final boss can be that final hero.
I tried, bro. Rock's too wrapped up in his own world to deal with this. But this ain't about him. It's us, Oos. I need you to help take down Mutiny.
You need me? Can't rebuild the bridge you already burned. This isn't like when we were kids fighting over the TV remote. It's real.
I know, but I wish it was that simple. Back then, we could throw down and be good after. All it took was a quick scrap and we're straight.
Yeah, I'd beat you up until Mom turned the hose on us.
Beat me up? Big bro, I remember laying you out until she cooled us off.
Is that right? Well, Mom ain't here now, and I got time before the show starts.
Oh, it's on, Oos.
Yo, that felt right. Like old times. Clearing the air with the fight. Felt good putting all that stuff behind us.
For real, man. And hey, I'm sorry for not having your back with all that family stuff a few months ago.
Nah, I wasn't even upset about that. I was angry about, well, something. You know, I can't even remember what it was this time.
I don't think so. But maybe. Look, with our history, I'm sure one of us had heat with the other one for a legit reason.
Well, it's squashed now. And you know, if we can show up in the ring together, take on Mutiny side by side, maybe Rock will realize that it's time to put family first, not just the cash flow. That would really put the nail in Mutiny's coffin.
Yeet. But first things first, we gotta get our groove back. Let's line up a tag match. Knock off any rust.
I'm down, Oos. Let's remind everyone why we're the baddest tag team in the game.
And look who's back. Jay and Jimmy Uso together again.
The following is a tag team match set for one fall. On the way to the ring at a combined weight of 493 pounds. The team of Jimmy Uso and Jay Uso.
If the Usos have truly wiped their slate clean, the tag team division might need to buckle up. These brothers at peace means chaos for everyone else.
Indeed, Saxton, but with the Usos, it's only a matter of time before they're at each other's throats again. Enjoy the peace while it lasts. It never seems to stick for long.
The Usos' next chapter starts now. Over 600 pounds of pure destruction.
You're right about that, Cole. Akam is a former freestyle wrestling champion on the Canadian national team for over a decade. Razar, a former kickboxing world champ and professional mixed martial artist. These two know how to hurt people.
And their opponents, accompanied by Paul Ellering, at a combined weight of 620 pounds, Akam and Razor, authors of pain!
The most dominant tag team to ever come out of NXT has somehow only gotten bigger and badder.
And somehow meaner, too. AOP only has destruction in mind. I'm not even sure if winning or losing matters to them. Akam and Razor ready to wreak havoc like they have since they came on the scene.
Showing no signs of mercy, no signs of taking it easy.
And here we go. While we don't know exactly what sparked this Usos reunion, given their history, it must be something significant.
Absolutely, Michael. These brothers have had their share of conflicts, and it'll take more than just an olive branch and a greeting card to keep them on the same page.
And if they're not, we could be looking at a very short-lived reunion. The Usos are explosive together, but just as volatile when things go south.
All the momentum has swung to Jey Uso.
Looks like Akam's having trouble generating any sort of defense.
That kick will stop you in your tracks. Elbow drop.
Ooh, what a jumping headbutt.
Ooh, devastating kick. Hand and elbow.
Akam avoids the attack.
Ow!
Headbutt!
He's headed up high. A jumping headbutt. His body is showing the effects of this match.
You really can't do this all on your own.
From the top.
Elbow drop! Oh, it's a piercing elbow.
From the top.
Oh, God, terrible landing on the outside.
Yeah, and I don't think that's what was in mind there.
I don't know if there was anything in mind there.
Follow through with the uppercut.
Well, nothing fancy here. Tasting victory.
Where in the world does one find such strength at this stage to kick out that early in the count?
He is looking to do some serious harm.
A reversal. He saw that coming. Jumping clothesline. What agility. Oh, what a headbutt. Akam now undertaking a barrage.
Yeah, Uso is firing on all cylinders.
Taking steps toward the top rope.
From the top.
Whoa, what a landing.
You got to be a certain kind of crazy to even think about attempting that kind of offense, but I can't say it didn't pay off.
He's getting fired up now, really feeding off this crowd. This match has spilled out to our announcers area.
Let's hope they take it back in the ring soon. Boom! Face first. Whip back into the ring. Oof. Hoist it up high here. Down in a hurry. Placed against the turnbuckles. Can't imagine what this team has planned. And now they've been dominating this matchup.
We're about to find out. Uh-oh.
Oh, my God.
No! Neckbreaker bomb. Look at Jay. His lights are off.
Not quite enough to put him away.
Hellacious power slam.
And he got there.
Oh, look out. Crash landing.
Oh, what a headbutt.
Oh, man. Jarring headbutt. Ooh.
And no defense helped Razor in that exchange.
Yeah, as Jimmy was staking his claim with that. Got out of the way.
Big boot. A big kick to the gut. The clubbing forearm. Big back. He wants to end this for the win. An ineffective pin.
This deep into the match, and he's able to kick out before a 1 count. It's stunning.
Ooh, right to the throat.
Oh, what a clothesline.
From the top.
Elbow drop. He got out of dodge just in time.
Big forearm. Boom. Uppercut. Nasty.
And a stop to the gut, too.
From the top.
Oh, he paid for that. High risk.
With the tag is Jey Uso.
Jumping clothesline. What agility. Oh, what a headbutt.
Trying to debilitate the capability to stand.
Stomp to the guts. Oh, an insult to injury.
Clobbered with a double axe handle.
A consistent attack here from Jey.
Yeah, Razor needs to rethink his strategy fast.
From the top.
Oh, elbow drop. Oh, it's a piercing elbow. Launching. Diving from the top.
Fortune favors the bold. These risks could be a winning strategy.
Oh, man.
And the pin. Jey Uso is trying to seal this one up. And there's the win. Huge win here tonight.
Here are your winners. The team of Jey Uso and Jey Uso.
Jimmy and Jay have put Akam and Razor into the newly reopened Uso Penitentiary.
The Usos are showing that their bond is as strong as ever.
WWE Universe, you just saw the return of the Usos, and we lit up that ring. Ain't nobody can throw down like we do. But tonight was about more than just a reunion. It's about sending a message.
You know it, Us. We put our issues aside because there's a bigger battle to fight against mutiny. But if we're gonna win the battle, we need the heaviest hitters. So I'm calling you out. Rock, where you at, man? You out there making movies, chasing that spotlight? While we're here fighting to save the company that made you. It's time to come back down to earth and pick a side, cuz.
But it's not just the final boss. We need every single superstar out there. Mutiny thinks they can break us down, turn us against each other. We're not having it. It's time for all of us in WWE to come together. Shut them down.
Survivor Series is coming, and it's our chance to show the world what we're really about. We're calling everyone to the front line. Let's make a stand together.
So let's lace up, step up, and throw down. It's time to shut down mutiny. Remind them and everyone else, when you mess with one of us, you mess with all of us.
Yeet!
Jay, phenomenal speech out there. Really stirring stuff. You actually inspired me to mend fences with my cousin after he married my ex. Funny story. I didn't know she was my ex until the wedding. I thought we were going to a retirement party. I guess.
Cool story, Troy.
Point is, Mutiny was inspired by your promo too. Word is, CM Punk is sending 3 of his top guys to take you down in a match next week.
3 on 2, huh? That sounds about right for Punk.
It's more than just numbers. I'd say he's aiming to shut down your little Usos reunion for good. They want to break your spirit. And your bodies.
Then it sure would be nice if our cousin The Rock would show up and even the odds. Family's supposed to have your back, right?
Clearly, I'm not the best person to ask when it comes to cousins. But I think in general, yes, that's true.
Then maybe you can send Rock a message. Let him know it's serious and we need some backup.
I'll send the word up the chain. No guarantees. I only have access to his assistant's assistant. But I'll stress how critical the situation is. Maybe it'll push him to take a stand.
It's about time he did.
The following contest is a 3-on-2 tag team handicap match. On the way to the ring, at a combined weight of 651 pounds, the team of Braun Breaker, Tommaso Ciampa, and Shinsuke Nakamura.
A matchup like this, it's one that the locker room has wanted to see. It's one that the WWE Universe has wanted to see. It's one that I've been waiting to see, and it's about to go down.
Outnumbered but not intimidated, it's the Usos.
And their opponents, at a combined weight of 493 pounds, the team of Jimmy Uso and Jey Uso.
I can't believe the Usos are walking into this match without any additional backup. Are they really stepping into the ring without reinforcements?
It appears so, Saxton. It looks like they're not afraid to face the odds and take on anyone, no matter the numbers.
The two Usos are looking to stand tall against this Mutiny trio, but we'll see for how long.
When you're in a 2-on-3 handicap match, strategy is everything. The Usos need to outthink and outmaneuver their Mutiny opponents.
And cross their fingers and hope for a miracle. Sometimes that's the only thing that can help in these situations.
The Usos' incredible chemistry should help too. We'll see if it's enough. Elbow drop. Looking to go up high.
Ooh, lift off all the way to the outside.
Coming down on their opponent like a sack of bricks.
Jey has become relentless.
Braun's on the wrong side of every exchange.
Chopped down with the axe handle.
And that's something that will slow down Breaker.
Yeah, and Jey had him well measured.
Jumping headbutt.
Elbow drop.
Uh-oh. Suicide dive.
Pinpoint precision. Right on target.
Measured knee drop. Might be time to look for exit strategies, gentlemen.
What a headbutt.
Vicious. Breaker can't seem to get out of harm's way.
A fully focused Jey Uso right here.
Thrown out of ringside and back to the mat.
Ooh! Devastating elbow. Big punch finds its mark. Jimmy Uso tags in.
Ooh! Reversal from Braun.
Riding out of danger there. He wastes no time dodging the attack.
And he's being somewhat backed into a corner right now.
Handicap matches always test your mettle.
Ooh, what a jumping headbutt. Boom.
Drops the hammer.
Right on the lower back.
And Jimmy now is dictating the pace.
Tough spot for Braun to be in.
Ooh, great anticipation.
Using the cranium. Mounting their downed opponent and firing off a series of blows.
Oh, a nasty stop to finish it off.
He covers. Is this it?
Could be.
Shoulder shoots up before two.
Still not enough to put him away. Oh, a flying forearm on the mark.
Oh, stomping away. And Braun's having trouble managing this.
Tag it in. And tag. He finally made it. Oh, weakening the leg here.
He looks absolutely dead. On his feet.
Yeah, he's on his back. Double leg takedown. Got the shoulders down.
And the ref can't even start the count.
How? How?
Leaning on the turnbuckle here.
Punishing double axe handle. Jey puts a stop to that.
What a clothesline! Ouch! Oh. Ooh! Nasty right hand. Vicious enziguri. Saw what was coming and answers with the clothesline.
He's in a bit of agony now.
Yeah, but this late in a handicap match, that damage is to be expected. Ooh, elbow strike. Nice takedown, stacked for the pin. Look at the look on his opponent's face, Cole. He can't believe it. Oh, man, right to the arm.
Hyperextend your elbow.
From way up.
He fails to connect.
Oh, that'll clean your clock. Oh, right across the throat. Fast thinking saved him there.
It could be all over here. Oh, man, this could really come back to bite him in the end.
And a stop to the gut, too.
This is a war of wills at this point.
These are the moments professionals train for. When you are at your breaking point. Ooh, what a jumping headbutt. Evasive maneuvering there. Oh, my gosh, what impact.
Caught the leg. Counter. He knew just what to do. Placing him in the corner.
Jimmy dodges out of that. Wow, running leg drop bulldog. Great ups. Oh!
And a stomp to the gut.
Oh, what a headbutt.
Drops the hammer right on the lower back. Oh, gosh.
Disheartening situation for the Blackheart.
Jimmy displaying a lot of intensity. Jumping clothesline. What agility. And now the tag.
Here's the snapmare.
Followed by a knee drop.
That'll fracture an orbital. And Jey Uso on the wrong end of some ruthless offense there.
Yeah, the longer this handicap match goes, the more trouble that's on the horizon. Holding as strong as possible, though.
A quick response to Jay's offense.
Looking for a belly-to-back suplex into the neck breaker. Beautiful. Ooh, sharp elbow.
Elbow drop.
Ooh, connects on the kick. Oh, ouch. Big elbow. Oh, well-placed kick. Painful attack focused on the chest. Boom. Kick. Nasty kick. Point of the elbow finds the mark.
An impressive sequence from Jey.
Nakamura struggling with this onslaught.
Yeah. Oh, what a headbutt. Elbow drop.
Oh. Oh. Oh, man, a little extra luster behind that kick. He's quick to get out of the way there.
He knew what was coming there.
And that might be the start of the momentum swing that Jey needed. But Jey still has more to do to get this fight fully in his favor.
Shinsuke Nakamura needs to figure out a solution.
Yeah, Jey has all the wheels turning now. Rapid fire Samoan drop.
Fired hard into the corner. It crashes to the mat.
Oh my, devastating impact to the back. Punch right in the head. Punch connects. Oh, look at the start of this. Could be going into the playbook for submission. Targeting the arm, holding on for dear life. Out of the armbar. Wait a second. It's The Rock. Looks like he's here to even the odds. The Rock or Mutiny Mind Games? Unfortunately for the Usos, it looks like it was the latter. Getting to his feet, but he doesn't know what's waiting. From the top. Oh, took it high risk, but was off the mark. Oh, boy.
German suplex released. Tag's made.
Oh, yeah. Not waiting any longer to get in this. Big forearm. Jumping headbutt finds the mark. Head being targeted again, it seems. Ooh. Just mounted with punches. And a stop to the gut, too.
Tommaso is pinned. This might be over. Kicks out.
Getting dangerously close to ending it all there. Narrowly escaping there. These two are finding an answer for everything.
And Jimmy able to reverse that.
Ciampa showing instincts. He's able to avoid heavy contact. You never see that coming. Drops the hammer right on the lower back.
Jimmy outside.
Ciampa needs to rely on his intensity here.
From the top. Oh, man, he landed rough there. Gets driven into the corner.
Turns that in his favor.
He's finally finding an answer to that onslaught.
This could be the moment he was waiting for.
Saw what was coming and got out of dodge quick.
Oh, what a kick. And again to the back. He might have him here.
Is this it?
He makes the save.
Better late than never.
Jimmy Uso looking to put this away. Quick count out after one.
All the punishment he's taken, and yet he's still in this match?
Jumping clothesline. What agility. Using the elbow as a weapon. Elbow drop. Ooh.
He saw that one coming.
Bicycle knee to the face.
Oh, step ahead of Ciampa.
Oof. Kick right to the face.
Makes the pin. This might be it. That'll do it. The victory tonight.
Here are your winners. The team of Jimmy Uso and Jey Uso.
A big win that's left us with some bigger questions. Was The Rock taken out backstage? Was he even here?
Hey, enjoy the moment, Saxton. These guys stayed focused.
Do you think The Rock ever even got word that we needed him?
It looked like he saw the match announced on social media. But maybe that was his assistant's assistant posting. Who knows? We've got a TLC tag match at NXT to worry about now.
And this is on their turf now. KO out here talking about reuniting an old team. Could get nasty, Oos. We really might need some serious backup this time. We better reach out to The Rock again, for real. We need all the help we can get.
He made his choice. He's not coming. This is on us now. I've moved on, and so should you.
Then what are we doing, Oos?
Look, Oos, I hear you. We wanted The Rock in our corner, yeah. But maybe this whole thing ain't about getting someone to fight our battles. It's about us standing tall, on our own 2 feet. We step into NXT, face down whatever they got, because that's what the Usos do. We fight. Maybe. Just maybe. That'll show everyone. The Rock, the locker room, the whole dang world, how the Usos roll.
Okay. If this is our stand, then let's go light up Mutiny with that Uso fire.
Yeet!
Yeet!
The Usos are ready to do battle in NXT.
The following contest is a tag team tables, ladders, and chairs match. And at a combined weight of 493 pounds, the team of Jimmy Uso and Jey Uso.
The Usos have a tall task ahead of them tonight, stepping into NXT. You can bet Mutiny's got a few tricks up their sleeves.
Absolutely, Corey. The Usos are tough, but Mutiny's home ring advantage and underhanded tactics will likely make this an uphill battle. It's almost time to find out who KO's partner will be.
KO is here on NXT.
And their opponents, first from Marieville, Quebec, Canada, weighing in at 266 pounds, Kevin Owens.
Kevin Owens is walking with a purpose. He looks fired up tonight.
I don't know if there's anyone in WWE who feeds off the heat of the moment quite like Owens.
KO wastes little time starting to fight. His brawls are not for the weak of heart.
No one settles scores quite like Kevin Owens.
Sami Zayn, another powerful superstar, has joined Mutiny.
And from Montreal, Quebec, Canada, weighing in at 212 pounds, Sami Zayn.
With Sami Zayn joining Kevin Owens, this could get ugly fast. Is it too late for the Usos to call this off?
Oh, come on, Saxton. The Usos coming here sends a strong message to the rest of WWE. Against Mutiny, you counter, not cower.
Let's see what other surprises Mutiny has up their sleeves.
I don't know about you guys, but I'm still reeling from the news that Sami Zayn has joined this fight. And Mutiny.
It's a game changer, Saxton, and not a pleasant one for any of the WWE faithful.
This looks to be one of the Usos' toughest battles yet. Let's hope they're up for the task. He counters with a great reversal. And come on, was that really called for?
Great way to completely disrupt the momentum and buy yourself some time.
And Jay reverses.
I can already feel the sting of the kendo stick, and I do not care for it.
Oh, snapmare.
Spiked.
Owens sent flying. Jimmy Uso with a well-timed shot. Hoping to end it here. He comes to the rescue for his team.
Oh.
Drops the hammer.
Right on the lower back.
And Zayn looked rocked. If he's got a strategy, you might want to think about tapping into it.
Yeah, that ruthless side of Jimmy just absolutely took over there.
No. Launch up to the outside.
Absolutely reckless abandon, and it paid off.
Adrenaline's at a peak right now.
Oh, what a headbutt. Bang!
Wow, made the save there.
That could have been it.
Oh, man.
Corey! Uh-oh. Get the table! Water to the tip-in. Shoulders down.
He breaks the ref's count after one.
There is no quit in this man tonight. Determination in his eyes, and now a kendo stick in his hands.
He's going up. Ooh.
Look at that height. You gotta be kidding me. Oh, man, right to the arm. Hybrid.
Submission time.
Dragon sleeper applied.
Expertly executed hold right on the neck.
This is devastating.
Trying somehow to work his way out of the Dragon sleeper and does. Clothesline.
That'll be the mark. Oof. Back elbow puts a stop to things.
Here we go. Jimmy going up high.
Uso.
Uso splash.
This could put a stop to Zayn. KO. Sew this up.
And keeps his partner alive. Owens thinks he has it here. Makes a cover. That stops the count. What a save. Super kick.
Ooh, targeting the leg there.
Oh, my God. What a kick. Uh-oh, he's searching for something. Right the jaw.
What a shot.
He gets back into the ring. Clubbing blow to the back.
Shot to the back. Sent to the corner. Sami Zayn has his opponent hooked.
Explode. Hey, does Jimmy have enough time to recover?
Practically exploding under the force of the impact.
Finding unique ways to break down furniture.
He's able to dodge out of the way.
Drops the hammer. Right on the lower back.
Oh, what a headbutt. A continuous rush on Sami Zayn here.
A fully focused Jey Uso right here.
Whip to the outside here.
This could be a turning point.
The Usos setting up for something big.
Here they go.
Double cross body to the outside.
Yeet.
I know you're excited, but don't yeet, Saxton.
Braun Breaker with a clothesline. Where did he come from?
I have no idea.
And now Jey gets slammed into the steel steps. The mood has quickly changed.
Sami and KO had an ace up their sleeve in Mutiny's enforcer, Braun Breaker.
And now Breaker cinches in. The Steiner recliner.
What are these three up to now?
It looks like Mutiny is going to impale him with that chair. Roman Reigns! Roman Reigns with a spear out of nowhere!
Everyone in this arena is shocked, including both teams.
We've been waiting for the final boss, but instead, the original tribal chief has picked a side. Braun Breaker is reeling.
And they nail Breaker with 1D.
You're not going to get away that easy, Sami. Time to pay the piper.
Sami is begging, pleading for forgiveness from the Usos.
He's not going to get it.
Superman punch.
And the double super kick.
1, 2,
That'll do it. What a victory for the Usos in the heart of Mutiny territory with an assist from the head of the table.
Sami Zayn's Mutiny debut was a giant dud.
Thanks to Roman Reigns and the Usos' Herculean effort.
Certainly not the reunion that Sami and KO hoped everyone would be talking about.
And that look says it all, guys. The Usos' courage inspired the OTC to join the fight against Mutiny.
All three family members standing united. They've not just won a match, they've made a statement. Incredible resilience and unity shown here tonight.
Yeet! I'll allow it.
I might be going out on a limb here, but I'm guessing your family reunions are intense.
You have no idea. But ultimately, the bloodline comes together when it matters most.
Are you saying Jimmy and Roman are on board?
Yeet. They're both ready to take down Mutiny at Survivor Series. Roman's done with sitting on the sideline. He's all in.
And The Rock?
He sent me a text hyping up how many people saw the match.
At least we know he's watching.
Yeah. He's watching the numbers and hearing cha-ching every time someone says Survivor Series. But we're the ones with the real business to handle. What's our next move?
I'm sticking around on Raw, getting some work in, making sure we're ready for anything Mutiny throws our way.
And when the time's right, I'll find someone on SmackDown.
Yeet!
I've got just the thing to keep the crowd on their...
The following contest is scheduled for one fall, making his way to the ring from New York, weighing in at 600 pounds, the Superstar! And his opponent, from the Bronx, New York, Ava Moreno.
I'm putting you in the best match of the card. There you are. Here's what I got for you this time. This is a can't-miss match. Sound good? This live event match is pure fire. You in?
And his opponent, from Olesinka, Poland, weighing in at 320 pounds, Olaf Ostrowski! here's your winner,
Hey, hope you're doing okay. That go to sleep from Punk must have been a real wake-up call. Although, if I'm being honest, it's hard to believe you didn't see it coming.
And you did?
Well, we all know of his reputation. I would have had my head on a swivel.
Oh, thanks for the heads up.
It was just a hunch. I wasn't close enough to have all the pieces.
Huh, must be nice to be able to watch everything from a safe distance.
No one's at a safe distance now. Punk and Mutiny are a threat to every single one of us. We need to work together. I want in on your plan for Survivor Series. Assuming you actually have a plan.
All I've got so far is punch him in the teeth, so obviously it's a work in progress. We need something solid, but that's where my head's at right now.
That's a start, I guess. But I was thinking maybe an actual plan to weaken Mutiny's grip. They've pulled too many of our people over. But I know somebody we should pull back. We could increase our numbers and destabilize theirs. It's a win-win.
Pulling someone back could send a strong message. And this time it's Mutiny and CM Punk who won't see it coming. So, who'd you have in mind?
Tiffany Stratton. She has the potential to be one of the best in the business. Luckily for us, Mutiny doesn't know what they've got. Even luckier, I might just be the person to get through to her. That is, if I'm a part of WWE's plans for Survivor Series.
Absolutely, Charlotte. You're in. If you can turn Tiff, that could be the game changer we need.
My thoughts exactly.
Charlotte, thanks for reaching out. I'm guessing this means Mutiny is gaining another top superstar?
Quite the opposite, actually.
What do you mean?
I'm not joining Mutiny. I'm here to pull you out of it. It's not too late to change course and be on the right side of things.
Pull me out? Why would I want out? Mutiny is shaking things up, Charlotte. I'm exactly where I should be.
At what cost, though? I've watched you rise. You've always had the potential to lead, not follow. Remember why you got into wrestling. Was it to follow someone else's orders?
It's not like that. Punk and Bailey, they're not just leading us. They're empowering us.
You once told me that I inspired you. Not only to get into wrestling, but to make a mark, not just to blend in. Don't lose that vision, Tiffany. Don't let Mutiny's clouded dreams overshadow your aspirations.
You did inspire me, but that was a long time ago. Maybe I'm not the same person I was then.
Or maybe you've just forgotten what you came here to do. Watch my match on SmackDown next week. It might just remind you.
We'll see.
Bringing us nobility and nostalgia, Charlotte Flair.
The following is scheduled for one fall, making her way to the ring from the Queen City, Charlotte Flair!
You gotta love the throwback, Corey. This is like stepping into a time machine.
Absolutely, Saxton. Destination, May 29th, 2014. NXT TakeOver, Women's Championship. You've got to bet we're getting another classic here tonight.
Let's see if history repeats itself, or if history will be made.
One of the most decorated superstars in WWE history. Here comes Natalya.
And her opponent, from Calgary, Alberta, Canada, Natalya!
Natalya, a product of the famed Hart Dungeon, but she's made her own legacy in WWE.
Natalya has been one of the most dominant superstars in the women's division ever.
The Queen of Hearts spans eras, and her boat status is forever.
Natalya is always refining her arsenal. She's more dangerous than ever. You gotta wonder if this match is just a trip down memory lane, or is there something more at play here?
Knowing Charlotte, there's a strategy behind everything she does. I can't imagine this match is just for nostalgia's sake.
Well, whatever the reason, I'm loving this throwback rematch. I feel like a kid again.
Weren't you like 30 in 2014?
No, 32.
Stepping through.
He's turning on the belly. The sharpshooter.
Not a... Oh, reversal. Oh, got herself out of it.
Oh, what a shot.
No signs of either combatant backing down. Oof. Back and forth, neither one giving up any ground. Looks like a hockey fight's just broken out.
The fight is on, and it's furious.
WWE Universe appreciating these athletes going all out. Who will break first? That is the question.
Toe-to-toe, treating each other like heavy bags.
German suplex. And a kick out before even one there.
Could be in search of a second win now.
What a chop.
That'll light you up.
Roll up here. She kicks out with authority.
She's really letting her opponent know how much fight she has.
The boat, Natalya, doing what she does best. Sharpshooter applied.
Charlotte Flair. Is she going to tap out?
I think it's only a matter of time before the...
Very unique escape to fight her way out of the sharpshooter. The speed with that elbow was mind-blowing.
Running swanton.
Oh! She's going up now. Going up high.
Look out! Through the air. It connects. That's going to be on highlight reels for a long time.
Incredible courage to even attempt that.
Charlotte now showing off her wide arsenal.
I don't know if Natalya can withstand this.
Flair delivering the chop, followed by natural selection. Natalya wasn't ready. Now it could be over.
Sliding back in under the ropes here.
shocking inside cradle.
Small package, this could be it. And a kick out of only one. Her iron will on display for the world to see. Oh! Oh, wicked kick to the lower back.
And Charlotte got rocked off of that one.
This match finally really taking its toll. Who knows how much further this thing will go now? She is slow to get up, and she won't be able to evade what's coming.
From way up, shot to the gut will break things up.
Oh, nothing fancy with that boot. A handstand into a double knee drop.
Target is set on Natty. She's in peril.
Nasty chop delivered by Charlotte.
Natural selection.
The Queen has this wrapped up.
Cover. There's your winner, ladies and gentlemen, Charlotte.
Here is your winner, Charlotte Flair.
History repeats itself as Charlotte Flair brought back the wardrobe, the finisher, and the victory.
There's more than just nostalgia here. Charlotte just reminded everyone not only of what she's done, but of why she is still one of the greatest of all time.
Tonight was a reminder of what passion and dedication look like. And that match wasn't just another random fight. Our throwback gear and my vintage moves were no accident. It was a message intended for an audience of one. Tiffany Stratton, I hope you were watching closely. That match, that fire you saw, that's why I'm at the top of this business. And it's why you got into the ring, inspired by people like me. But here's the real talk. You shouldn't be living in someone else's shadow, like CM Punk and Bayley want. You're not meant to be just a piece in their game. You belong somewhere you can truly be inspired, where you can unlock the potential you've always had, not with people who dictate your path, but someone who supports your journey. It's your time, Tiffany, and it's time to chart your own path. Remember why you started. Remember what drove you to step into the ring. It's not too late to make a choice that defines your legacy. Make it count.
So, do we need to talk about a plan B?
No. I'm making headway. Slowly. We'll get through this.
You sure? Because from where I'm standing, it looks like you're banging your head against a brick wall.
I'm aware of the risks. But I'm not backing down. This isn't just about rescuing Tiffany. It's about proving there's a different way to lead.
I get it, but plans fall apart. In my time in MMA, I saw bloodied fighters trip into a knockout. With Survivor Series approaching fast, we can't afford a misstep.
Then it's a good thing I'm not going to fail.
All right, then.
Yes, she will.
The Queen bringing back another throwback look.
The following is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from the Queen City, Charlotte Flair.
Charlotte going back to her vast wardrobe closet for a throwback look that's sure to bring back memories for everyone, especially Tiffany Stratton.
Well, she's going to need more than memories. That gear brought her luck against Bayley in 2017, and she's hoping for a repeat here tonight.
It's time for Charlotte to face the heart of Mutiny.
That's not Bayley. It's Shayna Baszler.
And her opponent, representing the Pure Fusion Collective from Sioux Falls, South Dakota, the Queen of Spades, Shayna Baszler.
Bayley said Charlotte was going to face the so-called heart of Mutiny. I guess we all assumed she meant herself.
Another bait and switch by Bayley and Mutiny. Are we honestly surprised at this point?
Let's see how Charlotte handles this last-minute surprise.
We come to expect underhanded tactics from Mutiny, but Bayley running away from a match? This is a new low.
In her defense, Bayley never explicitly said it would be her, Saxton. Whether that's strategy or fear, well, that's anyone's guess.
Charlotte doesn't have time to worry. Look out!
Body on body.
Wow. The Queen now going up. Heading out.
Up high.
Whoa, look out. I can't believe what we just saw.
I can't believe that didn't miss.
Oh! And right there, Shayna being shown that her competition isn't lacking a fighter's mentality themselves. What a way to get out of that one.
Oh, torturous knee. Ooh.
Stops Baszler's attack right there.
Oh, that'll fillet your chest.
Did you hear that impact?
Up high. What? That was just incredible hang time.
Was willing to take the high risk to the outside, and it paid off big time.
Looks like she's heading back into the ring. Going up to the turnbuckle here. Flying.
What? Took a leap of faith and connected perfectly. This could be just what they needed.
Up high.
Taking a flight to nowhere.
I don't care how tough you are. Hitting the floor from that height has got to hurt.
She's starting to wear down here.
That's the sort of merciless attack we've come to expect. Flair delivering the chop.
Oh, natural selection by Charlotte.
Bad spot for the Queen of Spades.
Taking over.
Go for the win here. Turning it around here.
Into the cover. It's over. All in a nice work.
Here is your winner, Charlotte Flair.
Charlotte Flair overcame the odds, the mind games, and Shayna Baszler. While Charlotte is the winner, the biggest loser might just be Bayley.
That's right, Saxton, because for at least one night, the so-called heart of Mutiny beats no more.
Charlotte? Oh, so you can show up here, but not for your matches?
Never said I was the one who'd be facing you. Maybe you need to read your messages more carefully next time, Charlotte.
Whatever, Bayley. I thought you were coming alone, Tiffany.
Bailey wanted to come too.
And why wouldn't I? We're more than just a team. We're family. Tiffany knows she belongs by my side.
More like safely under your thumb. Remember, Tiffany, real growth happens when you step out on your own, not when you're overshadowed by someone else.
You mean step out and follow you? You're not looking for her independence, Charlotte. You just want her under your wing because you know her potential for Team WWE.
I'm just reminding Tiffany of who inspired her to be here in the first place. It's not about control. It's about rekindling that spark. Seems like you're scared she might remember her own strength or see how little you really have.
Charlotte, I'll face you any day, any place.
Then why did you send Shayna to face her last time?
I was delegating responsibility, but Shayna didn't get the job done. So now I'll step up and show you what true leadership is about. Let's do it on Mutiny turf this week.
Fine with me. It's about time Tiffany saw firsthand what real leadership is. Not just directives, but inspiring action. Maybe she'll see why she admired what I stand for.
What she'll see is me exposing you as a fraud. And she'll see it from the best seat in the house, as a special guest referee.
Okay.
Tiffany, when you're out there calling the shots, just give me a fair chance to show what I can do. I'll show you one wrestler to idolize and one to despise.
Tiffany Stratton is here as our special guest referee.
The following contest is a special guest referee match. Please welcome the special guest referee for this match, Tiffany Stratton.
Tonight, Tiffy time means it's time for her to officiate this match. But do we really think she's going to be impartial?
Oh, with Bailey involved, I'd say that's highly unlikely. She's going to have Stratton do whatever it takes to make sure she comes out on top.
Let's see how Stratton calls this match.
Charlotte Flair steps into NXT in royal purple.
And the participants, first from the Queen City, Charlotte Flair.
We finally get the match we were supposed to see last week as Charlotte will get her hands on Bailey.
And she'll do it wearing another classic outfit from her vast collection. Her wardrobe catalog is longer than her list of victories.
Charlotte and Bailey finally face off with Tiffany Stratton officiating. Bailey wants to make an example of this woman. She needs to do everything she can to stop that.
She needs to be the absolute best version of herself here tonight.
Here comes the role model and the foundation of the women's division.
In the minds of many, already an all-time great.
And her opponent from San Jose, California, Bailey.
A true history maker and the first ever women's Grand Slam champion.
Yeah, Bailey's a woman who reestablished herself with a record-breaking Royal Rumble win and a championship victory at WrestleMania.
The former leader of Damage Control who now wants to lead the women's division, not take it over.
Bayley never lost her love for this sport. She turned that inner rage into determination. You have to respect it.
Charlotte sending a message. That she's got more than one score to settle as she comes here into NXT wearing the same gear from her match against Bayley at Clash of Champions 2019.
Bayley won that match by using an exposed turnbuckle. And I doubt she's going to get a more favorable referee with Mutiny's own Tiffany Stratton donning the stripes. Tiffany grew up idle.
Charlotte Flair, I've got to believe she'll call this one straight and evades the attack. Charlotte a step ahead there. Gets herself out of harm's way.
Knife edge chop echoing through the arena. Oh, kick right to the knee.
Followed by the stomp.
The usually prepared. Bayley didn't look like she was expecting that move.
Charlotte showing an aggression that won't be contained. Knee right on target.
Bayley showing no answer for the attack.
Yeah, Charlotte's unrelenting and making Bayley absolutely suffer for it.
Oh, she retaliates.
She's managed.
Thinking about rolling pin. Watch this.
Oh, wow. Hook of the leg, shoulders down.
She had a good pin attempt, but too close to the ropes there.
Forearm to the face.
Oh, nothing fancy about that. Whack. Oh, God. Trading back and forth blows now.
Ooh. Slugging away with everything they've got.
Nothing pretty here, just good old-fashioned fisticuffs.
Two fighters putting their haymakers on autopilot right now.
Oh. Each exchange just sapping the energy from these two.
The real rapid-fire shots. Not a superstar backing down.
Oh, getting the better of that exchange.
She's just taken so much damage to this point.
Yeah, she is really looking out of sorts here.
Heading up to the top turnbuckle.
Up high. You gotta be kidding me. Putting it all on the line and coming up big with a breathtaking move. Into a double knee drop. Boom.
Charlotte is looking unstoppable now.
Bayley looks to be well measured right now. Nasty chop delivered by Charlotte, followed by natural selection.
That could end Bayley's night. Running swanton, awesome.
Getting back into the ring now. She better get back in the ring. Not much time left.
She's back in the ring, ready to get back to business.
My goodness, did you hear that chop? And Bayley's having trouble managing his onslaught.
Flair is making the opposition bow down.
Look at this. Snap suplex. And Bayley gets cut right off.
And taking aim right at the midsection with this offense. And once again, it's her torso area taking the punishment.
Boom! Flair retaliating. Ruthless chop block.
Bayley avoids the assault.
Nice Japanese arm drag.
She dodges out of the way.
Trading counters and reversals back and forth. Manages to slip out of the way. These two have learned each other so well.
With the counter. And a big boot by Charlotte.
Ooh, what a forearm club. Good golly, Miss Molly. Into the knee drop.
Oh, man! Ouch! And a big boot!
Oh, man. Vicious boot by Charlotte.
Charlotte turning the tide to her favor.
Any chance for Bayley's offense is being trampled.
She's out of the ring. The referee's count will begin soon. She had that scouted.
Bayley's finally able to slow all that incoming offense.
If Bayley was looking for an opportunity to pull a 180, that could be it. Unloads with the boot. Absolutely stunned from that attack to the head.
Yeah, all out of sorts now.
Stomp to the leg.
Oh, what a kick.
And she kicks her opponent away.
Referee continues the count.
Not much time left here.
And she slides her back to the mat.
And finally recognizes the count and gets back into the ring.
And Bayley is being humbled here.
Charlotte displaying all of her ability.
Oof.
Drop kick hits hard. Lands harder.
Headed out of the ring, but the count is looming.
The Queen strikes with the big boot.
Talk about dismantling your opponent. A ferocious attack put on here by Flair.
Bayley's being cut off at every pass. Just getting bounced off the ring post.
And now gets tossed into the ring. And Flair gets that turned back on her. Counter by Charlotte. And Bayley's resolve might be wavering here.
Charlotte exhibiting that genetic superiority. Block the arm drag, rolls through, pinning combination.
Somehow breaks the count immediately.
She kicked out there, but I don't know how much more she can take.
What a counter!
Now Bayley looking for some momentum.
That could be the spark Bayley was looking for.
Vicious boot by Charlotte.
Knife edge chop. Flair now is dictating the pace.
If Bayley can just weather this storm, she'll be fine.
Oh, man. Oh, nice balance. Into the knee drop.
A big boot.
And that might have... Oh, yeah, she is busted open.
We better have medical on standby here.
Backbreaker. She's looking winded after taking so much damage to her midsection.
She's got to feel like a fish out of water. A knee drop. Bayley struggling to defend herself.
Charlotte isn't holding anything back.
Charlotte Flair with a trademark chop and
natural selection.
Bow to the crown, it's over. The Queen ready to serve Bayley with the ultimate royal decree.
Flair delivering the chop. Natural selection.
Hit it again, and that's got to be it. Flair lining her up. Get the Queen's throne ready.
Nasty chop delivered by Charlotte. Followed by natural selection. Did Charlotte just end this? Knee drop hits the mark.
And Charlotte setting herself up top. Here we go.
Oh, way off. That's a big mistake.
Cover late in the match.
That's gotta be it.
She still fights out in one.
An unbiased count from our guest referee.
Official was in the right position at the right time with a perfect view of their shoulders.
Man.
Lands the elbow. The Queen strikes with the big boot.
Charlotte setting her up for the figure eight. This could be it for Bayley right here in the heart of mutiny.
Bayley's begging Tiffany to break the hold. Stratton's supposed to be impartial.
The deck does not look as stacked as Bayley had hoped.
Charlotte's down. So much for neutrality, Saxton.
Bayley's taking advantage.
A quick count, and this one's over.
And just when it seemed like Tiffany was going to uphold the integrity of this match.
That's the influence of mutiny. They play by their own rules, and now Tiffy time means winning time for Bayley.
Look at Stratton's face. She knows she crossed the line.
And that's exactly what Bayley wanted her to do.
A pivotal and potentially regrettable moment for Tiffany Stratton.
Hey, how are you feeling after that?
I'll be all right. But yeah, you nailed me good there.
Thanks. I learned from the best.
Well, you made your point tonight, loud and clear. So I'm backing off. You've shown you can stand your ground, even if I don't agree with where you're standing.
For what it's worth, I appreciated you trying.
Of course. Bayley was right. I was trying to get you on our side. You'd have been a great addition. You're what this sport needs, a strong, capable woman shaping our future. I'm proud I inspired you to get into wrestling.
You are still inspiring me. Watching you compete up close tonight, you made me feel like a kid again.
Was that why you hesitated before you knocked me into next week?
Yeah, maybe. I didn't like Bayley needing my help to win, and I don't like being pushed around by her either. But you've been trying to push me around too. You said it yourself. I need to blaze my own trail, not follow or recreate someone else's.
Maybe we've both been looking backward too much.
I like the sound of that.
Then let's do it, but not here. This isn't the place for what comes next. At least not for you. Let's you and me take this to SmackDown, a stage worthy of your talents and maybe a new beginning. I mean, if you want. It's your choice.
You and me? Facing off? I'll be there.
Tiffany Stratton getting a warm welcome from this home crowd.
The following is scheduled for one fall, making her way to the ring from Prior Lake, Minnesota, Tiffany Stratton.
After the way last week's match ended, I don't think anyone expected a show of sportsmanship like we're seeing here tonight.
But with the lengths Charlotte went to bring Tiffany back from the dark side, I never lost hope, Corey.
Redemption and new beginnings are in the air as this contest is about to begin.
Behold the unparalleled excellence that is Charlotte Flair.
And her opponent from the Queen City, Charlotte Flair.
Already in the midst of a legendary career and so far from finished.
Yeah, Charlotte Flair has proven to be ready for any type of battle.
And Charlotte oozes confidence like no other.
Well, Flair has made a career of living up to the moment, becoming the moment.
Well, just the presence alone, Corey, serves as intimidation for her opponents.
And tonight, the Queen looks ready to take her throne yet again by force.
Hey, you can't deny the greatness of Charlotte Flair. She always finds a way to handle her business.
And she shows why she's the most ruthless and dominant woman in sports entertainment history.
Always guaranteed to have a vicious plan of attack.
Most are playing checkers while the Queen is a grand master at chess. Even though these two have patched up their differences, you've got to think Charlotte wouldn't mind getting in a few licks on Tiffany after what happened last week.
And Tiffany's got to be anxious to show Mutiny what they lost and that she was worth fighting for. She's not going to lay down for her idol.
Launching.
Big splash.
Oh, nice balance. Into the knee drop.
Heading to the top rope here.
Beautiful swanton.
An onslaught of offense from Flair.
Charlotte's really turning it up, that's for sure.
Looks like someone wants to shove Tiffany's silver spoon down her throat.
Oh, that was pretty.
Knee to the gut. Ooh. Oh, man. Tiffany out of harm's way.
Big forearm.
Ah, Charlotte caught by the counter.
She finally finds an answer to that onslaught.
Stratton was being tested, was
shoulders down. This could be it. Surprisingly quick kick out.
Clearly, she's still got a lot of fight left in her.
Good grief. That's a
haymaker after haymaker.
Neither competitor is backing down.
It looks like we've got ourselves a brawl here.
Ooh. Exhaustion setting in, and neither one of them is letting up.
This is a war of attrition with neither superstar wanting to be the one who surrenders.
What impressive determination from both competitors, keeping at each other no matter what.
Ooh.
Fist after fist, neither one relenting here. Oh, that shot will give you the upper hand.
Flair delivering the chop.
Oh, natural selection by Charlotte.
The Queen has this wrapped up. Swanton.
Charlotte Flair looking to secure it all. And that'll about do it, folks.
Here is your winner, Charlotte Flair.
Charlotte Flair showed why she's the queen of WWE, welcoming Tiffany back with a hard-fought victory.
This was a match of mutual respect, with Charlotte riding yet another chapter in her acclaimed career.
That match was a blast, Charlotte. It's been a while since I've had that much fun.
I'm glad to hear you enjoyed it, considering it didn't go your way this time.
Guess I can still learn a few things.
Don't sell yourself short. I bet if you didn't feel guilty about laying me out last week, you'd have definitely come out on top.
Maybe. You know, now that I'm thinking about it, that was the first real match I've had since joining Mutiny.
That doesn't surprise me. They've been stifling you, afraid you'd outgrow their control if you realized your full potential.
Because Mutiny time doesn't necessarily mean Tiffy time.
Exactly. And it is your time. Not just to step away, but to even fight back. If you want to.
Yeah, I do. It's time I stand up and show them they can't define my limits or my destiny. I'm rewriting my story starting today.
Now who's being inspiring?
What you did with Tiffany is huge, but I just want to know how hard Bailey was typing out those angry messages on her phone.
She was rage posting for sure.
I think you could actually hear her phone screen crack in the middle of the last one.
Well, I always knew you could make an entrance, Charlotte, but pulling Tiffany away from Mutiny, that's next level.
If Bailey thinks she's mad now, just wait until she sees Tiffany reach the potential they were squandering.
We're happy to have her on board. And you too, of course.
Now that we've got the team together for Survivor Series, what's next?
You both have made some big statements. Let's make an even bigger one. How'd you two like to take those Unity titles off Mutiny's hands?
I'm in.
Me too. But there's no point in letting Punk know we're all working together, right?
No. I think we're better off if he didn't see it coming.
Then he won't. Let's go get those Unity titles.
Have you two come for a friendly chat, or is this some sort of an ambush?
Let's call it a royal decree, because this gentleman and the Queen are going after the Unity titles.
You two? Interesting. Not the combination I would have expected. How about I schedule a warm-up match, just to see how this all works?
No. The WWE brass let this mutiny thing get out of hand, and now it's on us to fix their mess. We need to show them how it's done. Those titles, we're taking them back before Survivor Series. Yeet.
Fair enough. I should warn you, though, Punk is not eager to hand out Unity title shots, especially to a team from WWE.
We figured. What's it going to take?
The word is that the only way for a team from our side to earn a shot at the Unity Championships is in a 4-way tornado tag match at NXT Mutiny. If you want those titles before Survivor Series, you'll have to run through their best teams.
Line them up, Oos. We'll clear that path and claim that gold. No doubt.
Okay. If you want me to make arrangements, I will. But you'll be walking into the lion's den.
Only because the Queen hasn't conquered it yet.
Set it up.
It's the lone team representing WWE.
The following is a intergender tornado match. Introducing first, the team of Charlotte Flair and Jey Uso.
The odds are definitely stacked against the team representing WWE, but I, for one, am hoping they can pull off the upset here and earn a shot at the Unity titles.
I would be very careful saying anything like that in this arena, but between you and me, my fingers are crossed too.
This tornado tag match is about to kick off.
And their opponents, first, the team of Roxanne Perez and Shawn Spears.
Matches like these, with talent of this caliber, this is why sports entertainment is an art form.
And their opponents, the team of Shayna Baszler and Charlie Dempsey.
We're looking at some of the most intense competitors in all of WWE, about to take part in one of the most anticipated matches ever.
Normally in a tornado match, there are no alliances. It's all chaos. But I wouldn't be at all surprised to see the Mutiny teams work together to take out the WWE squad.
I don't know, Cole. Most of these superstars join the Mutiny.
Coming in early, and we see Shayna Baszler.
And Gargano is out. Hit that with everything and following it with the pin.
Each of those boots seem to get heavier with each blow. Some might call that showing off, but what a display. What a way to flaunt your abilities.
Into the pin.
Will it be?
And now the way.
To the sky.
turns it around, and the shoulders are down. She powers out immediately there.
She's still got a lot of stamina left.
Super kick. Nasty. And for the moment, LeRae gets knocked down a bit.
That is the meaner, more aggressive Jey Uso coming out to play. The Queen of Spades showing her power.
That was an efficient display of offense for that minute. Straight into the pin,
Ending the 3 count.
and meanwhile, Spears, Charlotte Flair, looking to secure it all.
The cover.
And she fights it off.
She just dug down deep there, but I don't know if she'll be able to do it again. She continues to fight off her opponent. Breaking the hold before any real damage was done.
Oh, God. Big there with the cover. Then meanwhile, Spears
Got him in the corner now. Oh, my! Snapmare could set something else up. We're going to throw a belly-to-back suplex into the nip of the cover. This might be it.
covering their opponent for the win. She pops the shoulder. Man, that was such a long and hard-fought match. He earned that victory.
Here are your winners, the team of Charlotte Flair and Jey Uso.
These two just defy the odds and earn themselves a shot at the Unity titles.
They defied the odds and CM Punk's plans, Cole.
Did you see those social media posts? They're trying to sound tough.
That's exactly why I'm concerned.
Because you think Punk's going to pull something? Of course he will. I would. Doesn't mean it's something we've never seen or can't handle.
Yeet. Let him scheme. Tonight we're gonna do what the higher-ups wouldn't and strip those titles off Mutiny.
Don't start doubting us now.
Never. I've seen what you both can do. As soon as you said you were willing to fight alongside my partner and I, there was no other choice. But we've all been on the receiving end of Punk's deception before. And I've got a bad feeling about this.
You think there was something more to them saying they were gonna make SmackDown a Mutiny arena?
Maybe, but they also don't know we're working together. You'll have your hands full with Bayley and Lexis King. We'll patrol the arena and shut down any Mutiny interference.
Good. It'll be nice to face Bayley when she doesn't have an ally in Stripes.
It looks like the rumors are true. Mutiny is planning an attack.
But they didn't plan for this.
Tony D'Angelo surely expected to at least make it into the arena before the fighting started.
With a guy like this patrolling the arena, D'Angelo's lucky he made it into the building.
He's going to be lucky to make it out of the building, Saxton. It's a long way up. And a longer way down.
Last ride. And this is probably the one place you don't want to be.
Cuts the attack off.
Wow.
D'Angelo one step ahead.
Got out of the way that time.
Big boot. Boom. Boom, what a kick. Oh, my, what a
a splash!
You could get hit by a car in the parking lot. Or you could take the initiative and throw someone else through a car window.
Ooh. Oh, kick connects. Dropping the elbow.
Oh, ooh, what a knee lift. Nothing but cold, hard concrete underneath these competitors now.
Yeah, one nasty fall could be all it takes to change the complexion of this match. What a punch!
Ooh, pinpointing the trachea.
Oh, what a right!
Man, that's some attitude behind it.
Ooh, brutal forearm.
Oh boy, foreboding message here. Opening those doors. Sending a message by closing those doors. Stu knows there's plenty more business to take care of.
Big boots!
Jeez. Cars, ambulances, all manners of weaponry. We might be looking at the point of no return here.
Kick to the gut.
Oh, what a right! Clothesline to the back of the neck. I'd say they should be careful over there, but I think danger is what they have in mind.
They're out to cause real bodily harm.
Ooh. Oh, what a punch.
That's how you stop your opponent.
Kick to the gut. And a big right hand.
Gore! Come on, I think a point has been made in this one. This is not the place anyone should be in now.
Too late, Byron.
Kick to the gut.
Oh, what a right!
He dodges out of danger.
Right in the breadbasket.
Oh, man, taking it to the trachea. That'll turn your lights out.
Tony timed that one.
Jarring impact.
Kick to the gut.
Oh, what a right!
Oh, he's cinched in.
Oh, that had to hurt.
What's D'Angelo got planned?
Boom, right in the button.
And I think that just opened him up. Yep, certainly did.
Goodness, look at the blood flowing.
Big elbow drop.
Oh, my, what a splash.
Tony is completely out of sorts here. I don't know if I want to go on this trip, guys, but
you might have to because it's the final time, the last ride. And the onslaught to his core is continuing.
If he keeps taking targeted strikes like this, he's going to be doubled over before long.
Swung for the fences.
Please stay down.
Here's the Unity title challengers.
I'm not sure if these two know what just happened backstage, but if so, that's got to give them an extra level of confidence, knowing Mutiny has already been thrown off their game.
Well, you don't want to get too overconfident, though, Saxton. They've still got a match, and those Unity titles are going to be won or lost in the ring.
The Unity titles are once again on the line here on SmackDown.
Guys, I cannot overstate the importance of this match here tonight.
Of course not, Michael. Anytime the tag titles are on the line, the match takes on a whole new level of importance.
The following contest is a intergender tag team match and is for the NXT Unity Tag Team Championship. Introducing the challengers, the team of Jey Uso and Charlotte Flair. And their opponents, the team of Lexis King and Bayley.
There you see what's at stake. The NXT Unity Tag Team titles.
This match is about more than just the Unity titles. It's about gaining momentum heading into the biggest showdown for control of WWE.
Absolutely, Saxton. A win here could demoralize the opposition and give one of these teams a massive boost heading into Survivor Series.
Both teams know what's at stake and look to walk out of here with the Unity titles and so much more. And Tony D'Angelo? After what happened backstage, I don't think he's making it out here.
Well, Punk expected reinforcements, but the Unity champions are on their own tonight.
Jumping headbutt. Momentum entirely against Lexis here.
Yeah, Uso is firing on all cylinders.
These attacks of the champ are adding up.
Jay's confidence really showed in that maneuver.
Elbow drop. Ooh, and he stops that offense.
King able to stop the blitz that was coming his way.
He endured the charge and now looks to lead his own raid.
Charlotte tagged in.
Here comes the Queen. He gets the tag, and here we go. The complexion of this match is about to change.
Vicious attack. They outlaw that move from other sports for a reason. She's launched out of the ring. Oh, come on now. Bayley is just hamming it up for the crowd.
Cole, please don't give Bayley a reason to come over to our desk.
She whips Bayley into the corner.
And a massive clothesline. Bayley is down. We've seen this before.
A massive whirlwind splash.
And King can't do anything about it.
This will do it.
Chad Patton has stopped counting.
Maybe he forgot what number comes next.
Looks like they're going to remind him.
Wait, Bayley with the roll-up.
It's over. Chad Patton knew how to count that time.
That was a fast count. What the heck is going on here?
Chad Patton is running away with Mutiny before anyone else can argue.
This is a new low. Mutiny has infiltrated the referees.
Are we really surprised at this point when it comes to what Mutiny will do?
Hold on, it looks like Lexis King got left behind.
Yeah, and he's just realizing that right now.
Doesn't look like Lexis King's going anywhere.
Are these four superstars our team for Survivor Series? We may have lost this one, but now Lexis King is going to pay. And the other members of Mutiny are letting it happen.
No honor among thieves.
This could be a preview of Survivor Series.
This doesn't look good for King.
No, it does not.
And down onto the ringside floor.
What a chaotic SmackDown. A longtime WWE official has joined Mutiny.
But Team WWE answered with 4 unstoppable superstars. Survivor Series can't come soon enough.
A crooked referee? Ugh, just when we thought Punk couldn't stoop any lower.
Every day he proves he doesn't have the guts to fight us fair. At least we laid out Lexus.
Which means we get to show CM Punk what it's like to go toe-to-toe with us. Or should I say, fist to face.
I like the sound of that. In fact, if it's Punk we're facing, let's tell the GMs to make the match no DQ.
I like that.
Well, we've got one episode of SmackDown before Survivor Series. Let's go out to the ring and deliver a message to Mutiny that they can't ignore.
And even though the entire team will be out there, let's make sure Punk knows the message is coming from the two of us.
Then we should lean into our personalities, use what we do best.
I'm thinking we head straight into that ring and face them down. No tricks, no schemes. Show everyone that unlike Punk and Mutiny, we're not afraid of a fair fight.
Yes, straight to the point, face to face, no fear. Let's do it.
And there they are, the team representing WWE at Survivor Series.
WWE's fearsome foursome is here to make a statement.
Where's their teammate headed?
Looks like she took issue with a fan's mutiny sign.
Good. That doesn't belong here.
Hopefully a preview of what they'll do to Mutiny at Survivor Series.
You have to believe Mutiny is paying close attention right now.
I assume everyone's laser focused as we head into Survivor Series.
Let's hear what Team WWE has to say.
CM Punk! I know you're watching, you spineless, backstabbing SOB! You think you're walking out of Survivor Series with the keys to the kingdom? I got news for you. You're going to be carried out on a stretcher.
You thought you could hide behind your mindless army? Well, look what we've got. We're going to turn your mutiny into a massacre. We are only days away from...
CM Punk has heard enough.
Ah, how predictable. The Legion of the Righteous. It's always the chained dogs who bark the loudest. So keep barking, but remember, our actions will speak louder than your whining. We'll see you at Survivor Series, where Mutiny will unleash its wrath.
We're predictable. Huh. So are you. We know you sent some of your little henchmen here tonight.
Another backstage attack. A surprise invasion. It's getting old, Punk. Let's try something different.
We're here right now. Why wait for Survivor Series?
We're not going to. See, I sent a few prized members of Mutiny to SmackDown tonight. Because you were all bark and no bite. And we'll be happy to put all 4 of you down.
Mutiny is here.
Survivor Series can wait, but apparently we can't. It looks like we're about to have a 4-on-4 match right here on SmackDown after this break. Tensions are at an all-time high here with Survivor Series on the horizon. And this impromptu 8-man tag looks to be the final statement.
Team WWE needs to make this count, Michael. This is their chance to send a strong message to Mutiny and everyone else watching.
No, it's not about messages, Saxon. This is about momentum. No one wants to go into Survivor Series licking their wound.
Taking flight.
Body splash.
Watch out. Looking for more air from the top. Taking a chance one more time and landing with incredible impact.
Williams looking unable to get a leg up in this match.
Williams having trouble getting his bearings.
And if this is sink or swim, Williams clearly just did the latter. Going straight to the top turnbuckle.
Taking flight.
Bang, what a splash.
Oh, my goodness.
And did you hear the impact of that?
What a barrage of stomps. Oh, that'll cave your chest in. The stomp in every single part of his body. And a mud hole is being stomped. Counters on top of counters, and these opponents are at an impasse.
A quick reversal by Williams.
Punch right in the head.
That holds back Williams' attack.
And attacking the body here could be a smart strategy. And shut the door. This could be over.
Major win! That'll change his career tonight!
Here are your winners. The Superstar! Jey Uso and Charlotte Flair!
Team WWE is already running on all cylinders. What a...
Here we are. The future of WWE rests entirely on our shoulders.
No pressure, though.
I'm feeling good about our chances. After we called Mutiny out and beat the hell out of Punk's hand-selected crew, there's no way they're feeling confident walking into tonight.
Now, we just have to keep them off balance.
One way we could do that is with a last-minute substitution. When I joined the team, you got Tiffany Stratton too. As much as I want to get my hands on Io in the first match, Mutiny would never see this coming.
That's an interesting idea, but we wanted you on the team because of you. So let's stick with the plan.
Don't forget we got my brother and my cousin too. I always love taking it to KO. But we hit Jimmy or Roman's music, KO won't know what to do.
Of the whole bloodline, I bet Mutiny would be the least prepared for Jimmy. I think we roll the dice and put him in the game. KO won't know what hit him.
The time for talk is over. Let's go out there and start the series with a win.
Better yet, let's make it 2 wins. I don't think we're ever going to get to that third and final Unity title match, no matter what Mutiny tries to pull.
So long as we have this kind of faith in each other, I know I'm going to walk out of Survivor Series on the winning side.
It's the first line of defense for Team WWE.
The following contest is a best out of 3 series match for control of the WWE. Making her way to the ring from the Queen City, Charlotte Flair.
This superstar has been a true inspiration for everyone in the locker room. She put herself right in Mutiny's line of fire to protect WWE.
And she's been fighting like hell for weeks. I hope she saved something for tonight, because if she hasn't, we could start the night with Team WWE at a huge disadvantage.
WWE versus Mutiny for the future of the company is finally here. Io Sky looking to draw first blood at Survivor Series.
And her opponent, representing Damage Control from Tokyo, Japan, the NXT Women's Champion, Io Sky.
Not only is Io Sky the NXT Women's Champion, she has the important distinction of representing Mutiny in the first match of the Best of 3 series.
Mutiny picked Io for a reason, Byron. She's the exact type of competitor you want to set the tone and jump out to a 1-0 series lead. But I hope I'm wrong for WWE's sake.
We are so close to finding out which side will take the important 1-0 series lead.
The most important Survivor Series in WWE history is underway, and Io Sky looks ready.
Io is ready, but the woman fighting for WWE earned her spot by taking the fight to Mutiny, and that's not going to change tonight.
I hope you're right, Saxton. If WWE starts best of 3 from the top, oh, what a splash!
Man, oh man. And one more time.
Uh-oh, way too much.
Diving moonsault!
Consecutive high-risk maneuvers, and the pace of this match has certainly picked up.
Moves from the ring to the outside. Oh. Io Sky losing some focus on the task at hand.
Yeah, Charlotte was really showing off her unmatched skill.
Io can't seem to gain the upper hand here.
The Queen is holding the leverage in this match.
A handstand into a double knee drop. Running swanton, awesome. Dropping the knee.
Oof. Gets out of dodge.
Ouch, caught her. Find some payback with their own reversal.
Io moved at the right time.
Got the arm trapped. Looking for La Maestro cradle.
She gets a quick kick out there. Still in it. Charlotte maintaining a ruthless attack.
It does look like Sky is struggling right now.
Into a double knee drop.
Io in a daze. Could be over soon. Flair delivering the chop. Followed by natural selection.
Bow to the crown. It's over.
Setting Io up for a suplex here.
Shades of Eddie Guerrero.
Hold on. Io's got backup.
But Team WWE was ready.
Wait a second.
Asuka with the poison mist.
Where did she come from?
Io with a moonsault from out of nowhere.
The genius of the Sky had a genius plan.
And that'll do it.
Mutiny has drawn first blood here at Survivor Series, and WWE is on its heels, down 1-0.
You have to wonder if we're even going to see a Unity title match tonight in that third and final contest. Kevin Owens could make this a series sweep of Team WWE.
This night could go from bad to worse.
How's she doing after that missed attack from Asuka?
They're flushing her eyes out in the trainer's room. I think she's angrier than she is hurt. But now we're playing from behind.
It's our own damn fault. How didn't we see Asuka coming?
Overconfidence. We were looking one way and they slipped the knife right in our backs. But we're gonna be ready for them this time.
They've used crooked refs, blindside attacks, and chances are that's going to be the theme of the night. How do we hold them off?
You two head to Gorilla and make sure we don't see a repeat of Kyrie and Bailey's interference.
What are you going to do?
Collect our mad-as-hell partner from the trainer's room. We'll try to stop Mutiny from coming through the crowd.
That sounds like a plan.
When we were training together, you ever imagine we'd be the last line of defense protecting the future of WWE?
As a matter of fact, yeah. Tonight is what I've been imagining for a very long time.
Let's go tie this thing up.
The man is walking into a must-win situation.
The following contest is a best out of 3 series match for control of the WWE. Making his way to the ring from San Francisco, California, weighing in at 251 pounds, Jimmy Uso.
Down 0-1 in the best of 3 series means we are playing sudden death with the future of WWE from here on out.
Then I couldn't feel more confident with that man right there fighting for all of us.
Kevin Owens might smell blood in the water, but this man looks like a real shark. Kevin Owens is here to secure a mutiny sweep.
And his opponent from Marieville, Quebec, Canada, weighing in at 266 pounds, Kevin Owens.
You know, there is nothing KO would like more than to give CM Punk and Bayley the night off and go down in history as the man who ended WWE as we know it.
And that's why we've got a member of Team WWE in there who's even more motivated to not let that happen.
I hope Fight Owens fight becomes Lose Owens lose.
If this man loses to Kevin Owens, Survivor Series is over, and the entire future of WWE...
Shoulders down, cover. Jimmy Uso with an easy kick out.
He is still very much in this.
Has him in the corner, thinking of the next move. Swift answer with the boot.
Super kick, a double super kick.
Headed to the top rope. He gets into the ring.
Piercing the throat. Headbutt. Oh, what a jumping headbutt.
Mounting their downed opponent and firing off a series of blows. And a stomp to the gut.
Did you see the whiplash off the turnbuckles?
Down opponent and a double axe handle smash.
Stepped aside, avoiding damage.
Oh, what a headbutt.
Oh, things didn't look pretty for Owens taking that shot.
Destructive offense from Jimmy. Ooh, talk about force. That'll give you whiplash.
Look at this, just unloading. Oh, a nasty stop to finish it off.
Oh, shoulder down.
Can he recover?
He kicks out with authority.
Not even close to down and out at this point.
He's able to slip away from that.
Oh, right to the throat. Ooh.
Super kick!
Nice takedown. Stack them up. Early kick out, referee right on top of the action.
He's not even close to being done yet.
Bang! Crucial counter there.
Oh, sent straight into the corner hard.
KO is getting knocked around a bit.
Owens is getting shut down at every turn.
And a stomp to the gut.
stomping. Ouch.
KO feeling the full force of that attack.
At this point in the match, you have to expect to be run down.
From the top.
Diving headbutt.
Climbing to the top. What's he thinking?
Taking flight. Good Lord. Taking flight. Trying to do as much damage as humanly possible.
But at what cost? Oh, a nasty stop to finish it off.
And Jimmy now is dictating the pace.
Jimmy displaying a lot of intensity.
And that's a lot of blood starting to pour from Owens' head.
So much damage inflicted. Just disrespectful.
And he tosses him back in now.
Drops the hammer. Right on the lower back. And a stomp to the gut.
Owens at the mercy of his opponent.
Owens is under the gun.
Super kick.
Mount.
Uh-oh. Owens gets control. Boom. He answers right back. A striking blow.
Attack to the midsection.
Ooh.
From the top.
Diving headbutt.
The pin. It's all or nothing time. Kicking out in time.
How in the world did he kick out? And a stop to the gut, too.
Strikes with a kick.
Bam! Vicious. Insulting.
Jimmy on his way to the top rope.
From the top. Out through the air. And connects. From ring post to ringside. Risking it all paid off. Oof. Whipped right into the post.
Thrown out of ringside and back to the mat.
Incoming!
Diving headbutt! He's got him down for the pin.
No, he gets the shoulder up.
That is just pure instinct at this point. This is not going to end well.
Oh, an exploder suplex.
Jimmy tied that one.
Big forearms.
Foot to the midsection.
Look at this, just unloading. Oh, a nasty stomp to finish it off.
Jimmy gets intercepted. Wards that off. What a response.
He's in a bad way, but still has something left in the tank.
Kick to the abdomen. Kevin Owens is down. Could it be over? And a kick out at 2.
I am in shock. What's it going to take to keep this guy down? Drops the hammer.
Right on the lower back.
Oh, a nasty stop to finish it off.
Making the climb to the top rope. Taking this fight
From way up, misses big time. Big forearm.
Springboard, but nobody home. Oh, man.
Oh, catches a kick to the face.
It's not looking good for Owens. Owens needs to find an opening.
Oh, kick right to the back. Jimmy Uso looking to put this away. Kicks out. He still has life.
Really had less than a second to stay alive there.
Oh, my God, to the spine.
That'll make make your legs go numb. Mounting their downed opponent and firing off a series of blows. And a stomp to the gut.
Going to the top rope. What's his plan?
From the top.
Ooh, poorly timed, high-risk attempt. Oh, impact to the stomach.
Just look at Jimmy gain the momentum in this one.
Jimmy's proving hard to deal with.
Going straight for the body, doing a little more softening up in the torso area.
Attacked in the midsection. We have a pin. Shoulders are down.
He put him away. He picks up the win.
Here is your winner, Jimmy Uso.
We're back in it, Corey. What a clutch win for Team WWE.
An impressive win over KO, and the series is now tied 1-1. It all comes down to our main event now.
We're right back in this thing.
Kevin Owens got taken apart out there.
It helped that it was finally a fair fight. Did you have to stop Mutiny from interfering?
Nope. I was in Gorilla the whole time and they never showed. You?
Your partner and I split up to cover the crowd and nobody came my way. Maybe they shot their shot with Asuka and damage control.
It's possible, but I bet Punk and Bailey have another trick or two up their sleeves.
That's what we're expecting. My partner and I have been through just about everything together. We've seen it all. And we're ready for whatever they throw at us.
Where is your partner?
I don't know. You haven't seen her since the last match?
No. Maybe that's why Mutiny never interfered. They were busy attacking her.
I'm going to find her.
You don't have time. You have to get to Gorilla for your match. This is our last chance to stop Mutiny.
We'll find her. You just go out there and win this thing.
WWE's future rests on this superstar's shoulders.
This superstar and his partner are more than just a tag team. They're actual friends. He's got to be worried sick about where she is.
Well, it's not time to be sentimental, Saxton. All that matters now is that this guy has to beat CM Punk and Bailey by himself.
Mutiny has WWE's back against the wall, and this superstar is our last hope. It's Mutiny's controversial co-founder, Bailey.
You have to assume Bailey has something to do with this turning into a handicap match. She's been trying to stack the deck against the WWE since Mutiny first started.
You're probably right, Byron, but Bailey has been known to get too full of herself at times. Maybe that'll cause her to take her eye off the prize here tonight.
Bailey looks to see her Mutiny rise to the top while we hope it hits rock bottom.
It's the man looking to cement mutiny and his legacy here tonight. CM Punk has been called a lot of things throughout his career, but after tonight, he could be called the most powerful man in WWE.
Well, let's not even put that out there, Cole. I know it doesn't look great with Mutiny having a 2-on-1 advantage here, but I'm not giving up yet.
Here's hoping Team WWE has one more miracle left in them.
There you see what's at stake. The NXT Unity Tag Team titles.
I don't know if this guy's being brave or stupid. Taking on CM Punk and Bayley in a handicap match is a one-way ticket to a beating.
What choice did he have, Corey? Forfeit? The entire future of the WWE is at stake, and his partner is missing in action.
The die has been cast and the bell is rung, gentlemen. It's all on that man's shoulders now.
Oh, my, what a splash.
Planning something big here.
Oh, ouch.
Oh, body on body. Ooh, and a kick. Ooh, gets squished with that. Boom.
Oh, man, a little extra luster behind that kick.
Ooh, hooked into the turnbuckle. Down to the mat. Ooh, Bayley not looking very role model-like there. Quite the opposite, in fact. She's being made somewhat of an example here.
What a kick!
Running elbow drop on target.
Big splash! The action spilling out toward our announce desk.
Turning the tables!
And he needed that badly.
Yeah, he had enough and fought back.
I don't know if Punk can withstand much more of this.
It's got to be hard to be CM Punk right now.
Oh, boom! Splash!
Massive.
Oh!
Big splash!
The champion on the receiving end of some serious offense.
Needs to be resourceful. Find a moment to strike.
Oh, just a straight deadlift, the power into a
Dominator!
Finds the room to land a back elbow.
He's pushing back now.
He's still hanging on, still in this thing.
And she's really on the back foot now.
She's got to start fighting back to get in this match.
Heading to the top turnbuckle now.
Taking flight.
Bang, what a splash.
Look at this, just
What a barrage of stomps. Just stomping every single part of his body. And we're starting to see the effect of those continued attacks to the core.
Yeah, I think this is going to take more than ice to recover from.
That is attacking with malicious intent.
Just sent crashing to the arena floor.
Clubbing blow to the back.
He puts him into the corner. Ooh, and he manages to reverse.
Each athlete finding an answer for everything thrown at them.
Ooh, here's the pin. Title could be decided. And he kicks out of the pin and one.
Not even letting the ref get to the 2 count. We've got a tag.
Eludes the attack. Check out the springboard. Oh!
Shoulders down to retain. And the champ can't keep the shoulders down.
Still gonna take a massive effort to keep him down.
Connects. Saw it coming.
CM Punk. Swinging the elbow to halt the offense. Clothesline. Good Lord.
So effective.
End of days.
This is it. The Civil War is over.
No. Bailey is not ready to give up on the rebellion.
And the referee's helpless since it's no disqualification.
Is that who I think it is?
We thought Mutiny had taken out half of our team.
They may have taken a shot, but this leader of Team WWE isn't going down that easily.
Bailey and Punk don't look so confident all of a sudden.
What they look is scared, Saxton. They see Mutiny crumbling before their very eyes.
Team WWE has Mutiny on the ropes.
Oh, my God.
What? What is happening?
I'll tell you what's happening. We're seeing yet another defection.
At the worst possible time. With everything these two have been through, I never thought I'd see this.
This is a shocking betrayal. It's a choice that can't be taken back.
These two have so much history.
That's what Punk excels at, Saxton. Divisiveness.
You should have seen this coming!
You hear that? You should have seen this coming.
Maybe we all should have.
Come on, you made your point.
It's what Mutiny's done for months, beating WWE in the most humiliating way possible.
Go to sleep!
This is tough to watch. No, don't count it. Come on.
The referee doesn't have a choice.
It's over.
Mutiny has prevailed, and WWE will never be the same.
Is it even WWE anymore? I never thought I'd see this day come.
Is there anyone who somehow can reclaim the legacy of this company?
I think it might be too late.
There's nothing left to say here. This is disgusting.
What I did tonight in the ring, taking a stand for myself, that felt good. It's been a while since I've had a chance to drop dead weight, since I stopped training with a former partner, in fact. Though, I'm glad we stayed close. If we hadn't, he would have never reached out, expecting me to drop everything, leave MMA, and jump in to rescue you. When I agreed to help, I may have bent the truth a little and said I was ride or die. I was also looking for the right opportunity. I was looking for an opportunity to finally put myself front and center.
Not just be a sidekick to someone who always puts themselves first. That's what CM Punk gave me. The chance to eliminate the world of fabricated first draft picks, self-obsessed brass ring grabbers, and anyone too stubborn to see the light of change coming to this industry. So to my former training partner, let me be clear. If I had known what was ahead of me all those years ago, I would have actually quit that day and found someone else to train with. Because it wasn't the grueling workouts or injuries that made it hard. It was you. But now that I see clearly, I'm with people who actually care about me and my future. I'm the one standing tall, not letting you make decisions for me anymore. And you? You lost. Everything.
Thanks for making the time to come in today.
Thanks for making the time. I've been trying to get time with you or anyone in WWE management ever since Survivor Series when Mutiny won and I got pushed out.
To say things have been complicated would be an understatement. I'm sure you've been following on social media.
It's hard to avert your eyes from a dumpster fire.
Good. Then you know Mutiny's taken over Raw and SmackDown and put their people in charge of everything.
Ah, there it is.
What?
You've lost control. You called an uprising best for business because you thought you could control them, and now they're in charge. Becky Lynch, Drew McIntyre, Randy Orton, they were all convinced you were secretly running Mutiny. I know it turns out you weren't, but you could not have done a better job helping them if you were.
Listen, this isn't about me. This is about the future of this company. Mutiny has put everything at risk. We're supposed to be on the road to WrestleMania, and they've decided to cancel the Royal Rumble. Why bother when CM Punk has probably already decided he's main eventing? Mutiny is dismantling everything, and they're showing no signs of stopping.
So now you've decided you want Mutiny out. Fine. Let me take care of them. If you still have the power, reinstate my contract and give me the chance to get revenge and fix this.
I can't give you a new WWE contract.
Then why am I here?
Mutiny has my hands tied. And as much as the board would love to see you teach Punk and your former partner a lesson, you'd need an army to take them on. With the kind of chokehold they have on the company right now, it would be damn near impossible for you to get anyone on the current roster to help you.
Great. So we're just here to talk about how you've given up?
Oh, I haven't given up. And I don't think you have either. Like I said, I don't think anyone on the current roster can help you.
Ah, there's the old cerebral assassin.
Yeah, he's still in there when I need him. But I can also be pretty bold. Just like you. I think you can use that to your advantage. It's your call who to recruit to your army.
Interesting. I know you said no one on the current roster can help, but... I have a pretty good idea of some legendary talent who are always ready for a fight.
Good. Then I'll leave you to it.
Hey, do you have a second?
The con's not open yet. You'll have to... Wow. I know things didn't go well for you with Mutiny, but it's a bit soon to be joining us on the autograph circuit, isn't it? Hey, look who's here. It's the outcast of WWE.
DDP!
Of course it's me. And as long as you're not trying to take a cut of the yoga market, we're cool.
Don't worry. I'm not here to sell anything. I'm here to ask for your help. I know you both can see what Mutiny is doing. Dismantling the company you built with all the sacrifices you made, night after night. WWE means so much to so many people. So I'm asking you for one more sacrifice. Because I need an army to take on Mutiny. I need the WWE legends.
You're right. I've never liked Mutiny, and it's been getting worse and worse since they won at Survivor Series.
But you can't expect us to just drop everything. I mean, look around. We're busy people.
Look, I don't mean any disrespect.
None taken. After all, respect is earned.
We've seen what you can do against the current generation. But if you want our help, you gotta show us what you can do against a legend.
I'd be honored to face either of you in a match.
We'll sit this one out. But we do have a few friends joining us here today if you can stick around until the convention opens.
I'm sure Alundra Blaze or Big Papa Pump will be fired up to get you in the ring.
Scott Steiner? You could say I'm officially pumped for this match.
Bang!
Can you warn me next time you're gonna bang?
Stepping into the ring with a freak of nature. That takes some guts.
Guts or desperation?
Absolutely. One often leads to the other.
They better remember they asked for this. And Steiner, let's see if Big Papa Pump can still thump a chump. If Muscle won matches, Steiner would never lose. But let's see how he handles this.
Absolutely. I'm enjoying my front row seat watching Steiner get thrown from one side of the ring to the other.
You're not still holding a grudge, are you?
Listen, bad blood doesn't go bad. It just waits until it finds a reason to boil over. That's how you hit him, with a bada bing, a bada boom, bada bang.
That's pure Steiner strength.
They gotta stay sharp, stay focused, and make every move count. two are making a bigger statement than a bulldozer plowing through a restaurant. Steiner might have forgotten, those muscles just ain't for posing.
Didn't expect to work out the ring rust today, but that felt great.
The fans ate it up.
So you'll help me fight Mutiny?
WWE wasn't perfect, but the way Punk has gone about trying to change it, turning people against each other, putting himself first, this isn't it. DDP and I sent out some text to other legends. We all have your back. But if we're getting involved, you need to make sure we win. What's the plan?
Mutiny's been launching attacks against WWE since the beginning. I want to take a page out of their playbook and hit them on their home turf. At NXT.
I like the sound of that. And I think we can help get you in. A group of WWE legends shows up at their front door. They'll welcome us in with open arms. And maybe somebody will accidentally leave a side door open for you. What a shame it would be for you to ruin their show.
I'm not going to ruin their show.
Apparently, CM Punk has some sort of major announcement regarding WrestleMania. I can't wait.
Mutiny Universe! What I have proven the past few months is that it only takes a spark to start a fire. One person to take a stand and change the trajectory of the whole business. Speaking of changing the business, let's address all those rumors about the WrestleMania main event. Surprise! It's bigger than that. This year, with Mutiny in charge, we're holding WrestleMania CM! And of course, yours truly will headline Mutiny's biggest show against...
What the hell?
Sorry, Punk. Change your plans.
Finn Balor trying to figure out what's going on.
Oh my God, it's X-Pac.
They've infiltrated the Infiltrators.
Talk about a change of plans.
WWE Legends, Hall of Famers, who all is in on this?
3D through the table. Mutiny's never faced anything like this before.
They're definitely on their heels right now.
Is that Alundra Blaze? They're pulling out all the stops.
I think this has Punk's attention.
Bailey and KO are going to try to level the playing field. Good luck.
It looks like Mutiny is completely off their game.
All hell has broken loose here at Mutiny's home base.
It's about time someone took a stand against them.
Trish Stratus and Scott Steiner are here.
And look who's with them. Mutiny's nemesis is back.
That's right. You better run.
This is unbelievable.
No, Corey, this is beautiful.
Punk's been fooling around, and now he's gonna find out.
Looks like Punk didn't want a taste of his own medicine.
Punk's hightailing it so fast, he didn't have time to blow a kiss. Is Punk going to get away? You gotta be kidding me.
Not this time.
Maybe we'll finally get some justice.
CM Punk is finally going to face the consequences of his actions.
When he betrayed this man and formed an alliance with his former partner, he unleashed a whirlwind on his own house.
I hope he gives Punk the beating that treacherous SOB deserves. And this is why this is the most dangerous parking lot in all of sports entertainment.
Oh! Ooh, sharp kick.
Big splash! Boom!
Punk had to expect this after everything he's put him through.
Into the steel door.
Punk's in trouble here.
From behind.
We gotta go.
The SOB is gonna get away again.
Punk made a mistake, but this battle has been won. We're getting word that all of Mutiny is fleeing their home base of the Performance Center.
Mutiny has fallen.
It's about damn time.
First, I just want to thank Mutiny for welcoming us into their home. I hope you like what we've done with the place. It was so nice to see all my old friends tonight, especially one in particular. I'm sorry you had to run, but now that I'm back, we'll have plenty of time to catch up. Because we have a lot to talk about. You picked the wrong side. You followed a guy who likes to stir the pot, rile people up, all in the name of being some sort of holier-than-thou martyr who somehow always knows better than everybody else. CM Punk. Maybe you did once speak truth to power, but now I think you're so angry about what you still haven't been able to accomplish that you use your words to mask the selfish, entitled, arrogant brat that you've become. Or maybe that's who you've always been. It's clear to me. This was no mutiny for the good of the people. What you led was a power grab, designed to replace a monarch with a dictator. You're even more corrupt than the thing you hate. But don't worry, Punk. The WWE legends and I aren't even close to finished. Oh, and your precious Performance Center? This is ours now. Want it back? Give me a match, and let's settle this once and for all.
Well, that was pretty epic. It was such a blast pushing all those buttons in Gorilla, and I hit a bunch of diamond cutters out of nowhere and made those mutiny jabronis feel the bang. I gotta say, for a bunch of old timers, it was pretty damn impressive how fast we had those clowns running.
Well, they don't call you legends for nothing.
They sure don't, kid. Speaking of, I saw your face in Punk at an 8-man tag. I'm sure any of us would love to get back in there and put Mutiny in their place. So, which 3 legends are you gonna choose? That's gonna be an amazing team. Mutiny's not gonna know what the hell hit them.
It's Team WWE here for one final Mutiny battle.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Introducing first, the Superstar! Kevin Nash, Trish Stratus, and Big Papa Pump, Scott Steiner!
The leader of this team struck right at the heart of Mutiny and forced this winner takes all final showdown.
It's not over until CM Punk and every one of his flunkies pay for what they've done and never show their faces again.
Mutiny's last stand is about to begin, and Team WWE looks ready. CM Punk's revolution has all come down to this.
And CM Punk, the Superstar! Kevin Owens and Bayley!
It's hard to even look at these treasonous backstabbers, but hopefully we won't have to look at them much longer.
If it's hard for us, imagine how bad it is for the leader of Team WWE. He's got to be seething that the woman he brought in to fight Mutiny is now one of its last soldiers. It's WWE versus Mutiny one last and final time.
The final battle between WWE and Mutiny has begun. Everything is at stake.
Mutiny was beaten as soon as that man led an army into the Performance Center and evicted the whole treasonous lot of them.
Well, they have an ace in the hole this time, Saxton. His ex-partner is standing across the ring, and she knows everything about him. That's a tactical advantage. It's hard to overcome.
Oh, and a stomp right to the back.
The switch here to Trish Stratus. Caught with a lariat. Right to the elbow, nailed it. Oh! She decides to tag out.
Bam! Stomp in the leg.
He's starting to feel the results of this pounding.
Yeah, Nash just let loose with that ruthless offense. Strong right forearm. Thunderous club comes down. Very effective.
He got out of dodge just in time. Oh, my God.
KO is getting knocked around a bit.
Nash cannot be stopped.
Double leg takedown. Got the shoulders down.
He gets an emphatic kick out.
I suppose you have to take the shot, but it's still too early to wrap up this one just yet. Big elbow drop. Ooh, big hammer connects. Down to opponent, and a double axe handle smash. Boom!
And looking at Kevin Owens.
Ooh, kick right to the gut.
Turns it around. Shoulder tackle. Ooh, smash mouth offense from Kevin Nash.
Owens just can't find any breathing room.
Into the barricade. Oh, foot just stomping down.
Short arm clothesline.
Ooh. Big boot.
Kevin Owens is in the zone and letting the opposition know it.
For the power with a sidewalk slam. Oh, no, no, no.
A big splash.
Ooh. Slips away just in time.
Big boot. Owens intercepts it.
Oh, he's looking to completely render this leg useless. Stump puller leg snap. Very effective.
Propped up in the corner.
Unloading. Nice clothesline.
Belly-to-belly suplex.
And he's ready to switch things up, tagging out.
And Nash expected that.
Oh, my God.
Man. Tag.
just in the nick of time. Oh, my God, a clothesline.
Got out of the way, but can he capitalize?
Turns that back on CM Punk.
Oh, good gravy. Thrown into the corner with a little something extra.
Check out the springboard.
Oh! Missed connection.
Uh-oh. Has to find a way out of this. Oof. Look at this. This can't be good. Boom! CM Punk experiencing a bit of a setback with that maneuver.
Could be what Steiner really needed to push the advantage. Inside cradle applied, shoulders down.
He wasted no time kicking out there.
Are you kidding me? Not even a 1 count.
Oh, and Scott fights back.
Sits down with a driver. Kick to the gut. Oh, brutal forearm.
Top angle slam. Oh. Precision, right on target.
The drop in the elbow.
Boom. Big drop. Boom.
Counter, right when it was needed.
Oof. Lands the haymaker. Oh, man, he is more than fired up right now.
Ah, gets cracked by the overhand. Punch straight to the face, stays off the attack.
Hellacious
Pin. This might be the end of Steiner's night. There's a shoulder up almost immediately.
Look at the look on his opponent's face, Cole. He can't believe it.
Got him where he wants him.
up.
Falcon arrow. And tag. He finally made it.
Clothesline. So effective. Dropping the elbow.
Big splash.
Oh, and a kick.
Compressing them with a splash.
Headed up to the top turnbuckle.
Taking flight.
Bang, what a splash. Counter. He knew just what to do.
Ooh, pinpointing the trachea.
Things now not going well for CM Punk.
CM Punk needs to bring the match back to his pace.
Kick to the back.
Got out of the way that time.
Oh, ended up getting caught up in the air. What a press slam. He's going for the pin. Kicks out. He still has life.
And you got to think he's just one final blow away from not kicking out next time. Big forearm.
Escapes with a knee to the gut.
Float over Russian leg sweep. It could be all over. He kicks out before the count starts.
Ow! Ow!
Oh, that gets reversed on CM Punk. Oh, just a straight deadlift, the power into a
Dominator!
Oh, my goodness.
hit on CM Punk.
Whoa, just in time.
I thought this thing was over.
Dropping the elbow. Going for the pin for the win. Got it. No, just a 2.
Obviously still has some fight left.
Wow. Elbow. Oh, ouch. Kick. Ooh. He's headed to the top now.
Taking flight.
Body splash. With the cover.
This might be it.
He comes to the rescue for his team. Now looking at Kevin Owens.
Reverse the leverage and into a pin.
And referee cuts off the count in 1.
Wow.
Oh, my goodness.
I don't know if Punk can withstand much more of this.
It's got to be hard to be CM Punk right now. Thanks for coming.
End of days.
End of the line for Punk.
Makes a cover.
And just like that, the nightmare that was Mutiny is officially over.
Normally, I'd say that's overly dramatic, Saxton, but not after everything we've been put through.
CM Punk is clearly not happy with the outcome.
Mutiny may be finished, but I have a feeling there's still business to be settled.
It looks like we're going to have some words exchanged here.
No! You don't get to just walk away. You told the world at Survivor Series just how disposable you think I am. So now, it's my turn. Through all our training over the years, you always wanted to take the shortcut. And that's what this was. A shortcut that didn't work out the way you planned. But you never even plan, do you? No, you leech. You leech onto someone else's plan, someone else's talent, someone else's career. First me, then Punk, and all for what? A match at the Showcase of the Immortals? WrestleMania CM against some hand-picked opponent? Don't worry. I'll make sure you still get a match at the real WrestleMania against me! And when I beat you, I can't wait to look into your eyes for the very last time and tell you to get out of my ring! Because you don't deserve it.
Does this mean we're getting WrestleMania this year after all?
I think it does, Saxton, and I think we have our main event.
I can't wait for these two to finally settle their issues at WrestleMania.
Man, does it feel great to be at WrestleMania. The real WWE version. I don't know if I could have stomached that Punk-branded nonsense. It was a hectic few weeks getting everything together last minute, but we pulled it off.
We? You may have booked the venue, but I got the event back on track.
For which we are all very thankful.
I guess we all learned a lesson. In hindsight, it was a mistake to give CM Punk as much leeway as you did. Letting him take over an entire WWE brand with Mutiny and giving him a real opportunity at Survivor Series? But I bet you never thought he would take it so far.
A mistake? I'm not sure about that. Everything worked out in the end, didn't it? I put my faith and confidence in you, and you delivered. May have been a few bumps in the road, but look at us now. standing here at WrestleMania before what's sure to be an epic main event with everything right in the world.
It'll be a lot better after I win this match. But then we'll have to have a real conversation.
A real conversation about what?
About the issues that led to all this. Punk and Mutiny were just a symptom of problems that we really have. Problems that aren't going to go away with Punk and my former partner.
I know. And I'm going to insist on a thorough review of all our policies and practices after WrestleMania.
We don't need a review. We need change. And I'm going to bring it.
I look forward to working with you to bring about that change.
You had your chance. I think I'll take it from here.
Well, it is official. I have a job again.
I see what you did there. Good to see you again, Adam. Welcome back.
Thank you. And thank you for everything you did to take care of Mutiny.
It was no problem. Well, to be honest, it was a lot of problem. But I'm glad it's done.
So, what are your plans?
Well, this WrestleMania match is looming pretty large on my mind right now.
I'm sure, but I mean after that. You have some influence here now. I overheard what you said to Triple H earlier. I know you won't go all Punk on us, but what do you have in mind? Any thought about the former Mutiny members?
I believe they need to earn their redemption. You can't just try to overthrow an entire company without any consequences. I'm not saying they're gone forever, but respect and reinstatement needs to be earned, not given freely.
Any big changes you'd like to see tackled first? Punk's mutiny destroyed all our plans. But maybe that means there's an opportunity to tweak or reinvent some things.
Honestly, after such a big deviation, I want to return to form a little bit, reestablish some structure, and then start mixing things up.
Not a bad strategy, but I've taken up enough of your time before your big match. We'll catch up later. Good luck out there tonight.
Thanks, Adam.
It's the man who's out for ultimate payback.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring from New York, weighing in at 600 pounds, the Superstar!
That superstar has been looking for retribution since Survivor Series.
With good reason, Saxton. Revenge is a dish best served cold, and a chill just came over this WrestleMania arena.
This woman's going to pay the price right here at WrestleMania.
And his opponent from New York,
The whole WWE Universe has had such high hopes for this superstar. The WrestleMania moment wasn't supposed to look like this.
It's like the old saying goes, you become the thing you hate.
This could be this combatant's final stand here at WrestleMania. There's the bell, and we're underway with WrestleMania's main event. hit.
This one isn't just a match, it's as personal as it gets. Their lives and careers have run in parallel since the beginning. And now that journey taking flight. Diving body splash. Elbow drop. Boom.
Strong kick.
My goodness.
Big splash.
Heading to the top turnbuckle now. From the top. Totally missed that one.
That is a power-packed punch. Here we go. It's popping off. Oh. Two titans trading strikes and refusing to back down.
Big shots being fired right now. Neither competitor letting up.
They are emptying their tanks, going back and forth like this.
Toe-to-toe, treating each other like heavy bags. Both absolutely drained, but both refusing to give up. Oh, nothing pretty about this, just a good old Donnybrook here.
That will leave you stunned.
Oof, good punch. Nasty. Her endurance is really being tested now.
At this point in the match, you have to expect to be run down. No way!
Launching.
Oh my, apron sentai.
Big elbow drop.
Oh no, they're coming this way.
Waiting to strike. Brace for impact.
Driven into the barricade. Gets the reversal. What a counter. And he just continues to dish out punishment here.
You can see the focus in his eyes. I don't know if I want to go on this trip, guys, but
You might have to because it's the
longer way down.
last ride.
Got to make the most of it now.
He gets back into the ring.
Clothesline. What impact. What a barrage of stomps.
Elbow drop.
Great height.
For the win. This match is over. Not only has a personal score been settled, but the final remnant of mutiny has been cleared from WWE.
Good riddance.
A clear statement has been made tonight. Long live the showcase of the Immortals.
It'll outlive us all, Michael. When good people stand up for what they believe in, they can turn back an entire rebellion.
Now that the mutiny is over, it's time to start thinking about what's next.
At least we know we're in good hands with this superstar leading the way.
For Byron Saxton, Corey Graves, I'm Michael Cole, and this was WWE WrestleMania.
Man, what a night! The twist, the turn, the saltiness, the mustard. They sell one delicious pretzel here. And your match was the perfect compliment.
Ah, thanks, Truth. But what's with the shirt? You know Mutiny lost, right?
Of course I know. But I got this shirt on a deep discount at WWE shop. So deep, they actually paid me to take it off their hands. But for a while, it sure looked like Mutiny was gonna win, and they could have.
What are you talking about?
I'm talking about alternative realities, Like one where you made completely different choices and this whole mutiny thing went a completely different way.
I don't know about that.
It's true. Choice is a powerful thing. Your personality, who you align with, and the other choices you make can affect a lot. Even the division you choose to start in. Did you know I was in the Women's Royal Rumble once? A whole different world. If you had the chance to go back, maybe you could end up being the one who gets to eat the pretzel instead of having to main event WrestleMania. It's the choosing that makes the winning and losing amusing. I hope that's not confusing.
I think I understand what you're saying, Truth.
I'm glad one of us does.
Why would I want to go back to the beginning? I've already started thinking about big plans for the future of WWE.
That sounds like you're talking about a whole new journey. You just finished one heck of a saga. Maybe enjoy this one a little longer. Start a new story later, like next year. In the meantime, what do you think? Chill here? Munch on some pretzels? Do some live event matches and dream about what might come next? Or jump back in and see where your choices land you? I bet in at least one crazy alternative universe, the WWE draft is just around the corner.
I can't leave without trying those pretzels. Maybe in a bit.
I'm so happy to have a job, and it's all thanks to you, which is why I have...
You again? Did you decide you wanted to get weird and see if there's another reality out there?
Actually, I did.
You're braver than me. See you on the other side.
It's not often that the Chief Content Officer, Paul Triple H Levesque, is here on Raw. He must have some major news to share.
Let's hear what the game has to say.
As you all know, we've been building a new era in WWE, a direction that's bolder than anything you've ever seen before. But to forge this path, we need talent who can rise to the occasion. Whether that's someone who's already here or an outsider ready to step in and lead the charge. Who is going to be the superstar to lead us to that next level? Well, we're going to answer that question starting next Monday on Raw with the WWE Draft.
The WWE Draft kicks off next Monday. That's huge news.
Raw and SmackDown GMs Adam Pearce and Nick Aldis have decisions to make that will shape the future of WWE. Now, I know I'm supposed to be impartial, but as a Chief Content Officer, I'm gonna drop a couple of hints about who I think will be selected #1 overall and become the leader of this new era. This individual is going to be a force in the men's division for years to come. I've seen his potential for greatness already as one of the biggest names on SmackDown. They could be the next EST, the next American Nightmare, or better yet, carve their own path to lead the new era of WWE. It all starts at the draft when we take the next step in WWE's revolution.
It sounds like the CCO thinks one of SmackDown's top stars might be going #1 overall.
I can't wait for draft night.
let me talk to you.
About what?
You might think you're a big deal with all this talk of numbers.
You?
So you're not a dummy after all. There's a pecking order around here, so no matter where or when you get drafted, this is still my game. And when draft night is over, you'll hear everybody saying L.A. Knight. Yeah!
Hey, glad we could finally catch up. It's been an interesting week after what Triple H said on Raw.
What do you mean?
He basically anointed you the first overall pick in the draft. And it's all over social media, too. Everyone thinks you're going #1 to Raw.
Well, it's not a guarantee.
True. Adam Pearce could do something stupid and select someone else. But if tonight is your last night on SmackDown, I just want to wish you good luck.
Thanks. I appreciate that.
Oh, and speaking of the draft, just a friendly piece of advice. Make sure you look good up there on that stage.
What are you getting at?
I know in the past you had to wear whatever the office told you to for your non-ring attire, and sometimes you'd even have to wear the same ugly shirt for years on end. But things are different now. Like Hunter said, it's a new era with fewer restrictions. So you can wear whatever casual attire you want to express who you are. Got it?
Yeah, I'll keep that in mind. Thanks.
No problem. And hey, if you did lose tonight, maybe that would cause you to slip to me at #2 in the draft. Just saying.
It's a man who might be saying farewell to SmackDown here tonight. While Miz's opponent wants to showcase himself before the draft, you got to think he also wouldn't mind getting a few last shots in on the A-lister as well.
For sure, Cole. During Miz's stint as SmackDown general manager, it seems like he was more interested in making enemies than matches.
I don't think it was intentional, Corey. Some superstars are naturally gifted potential top draft picks.
From the top.
Elbow drop. Oh, it's a piercing elbow. Stomp after stomp after stomp.
Oh, man, that's like death by 1,000 cuts. Caught with a punch.
The Miz isn't really looking like a glamorous A-lister after absorbing that blow. Oh! You can see the dismay on the face of the Miz.
Not looking so awesome for Miz here.
He's looking to go high risk from the top rope.
Taking flight.
Bang, what a splash!
And he wants more. Right back
from the top.
And does not get it.
Vicious right forearm.
Had Miz's playbook scouted. Clothesline.
Look at this, just one of... Uh-oh. Great ring awareness saved him.
Down right into the schoolboy. Shoulders are down.
Rope break. Too close to the ropes.
He is getting rid of the turnbuckle pad. Don't say that too loud, Saxon. You might get caught.
Shoulder tackle. And the Miz looks to be out of sorts following that hit.
Getting deeper and deeper into this match. Really starting to feel the pressure here.
Ooh. And stays one step ahead.
Down across the neck.
Oof. Back and forth we go. Bam.
Neither competitor is backing down.
Back and forth. Neither one giving up any ground. Oh.
WWE Universe appreciating these athletes going all out.
Oh. You can feel the contact, and so does the WWE Universe.
Ooh.
What impressive determination.
Things have just gone nuclear. Warheads landing on the front lines now. Oh,
stiff punch.
And Mitt, shoulders are down.
Is this the end?
Picking up the victory as his opponent does his best. Saxton stares up at the lights.
And that is exactly why everyone's been talking about this guy going #1. He made The Miz look like an amateur out there.
I don't know if I'd go that far, but he definitely proved himself as a more complete talent in the ring tonight. What that means for the draft, we'll have to wait and see.
What a huge night we have on Raw with the start of the WWE Draft.
There's rumors this SmackDown superstar will be changing brands as the top pick.
Well, it's not official yet, but it would be a solid choice by Adam Pearce.
I know there's a lot going on tonight with the draft, but I wanted to sneak in a couple interview questions. Is that okay?
No problem, Kathy. It's always good talking with you. What do you want to know?
For anyone who hasn't been paying attention the past couple of years, how would you define your personality?
Everything I do has a purpose. People like to say they're 2 steps ahead. Well, I'm 20. You can't survive on sheer strength and athleticism. You need to be scheming and calculated.
Speaking of looking ahead, what can you say about the rumors that you'll be selected at #1 overall tonight?
I'd say it's something I could use in my favor. Perception is reality, right? Well, if I'm #1, that just makes my opponents perceive me to be that much tougher to beat. I'll use any advantage I can get.
Well, I know you're busy, so I'll let you go for now. Thanks again, and good luck with the draft.